did it again. It made me invisible. Help! Hi, everyone. Let me go ahead and restart the timer. At this point, I've got to make 2 of them. One for 3 minutes, one for 5 minutes. Hi, Zero. Welcome back. And hi, Rudy. You're gonna have to sit there and think about what you did. Just think about what you've done for a second. We've got a bit before we get into things. But you know the rules! And so do I! It's not explicitly stated, but you know. You know. I hope you've all been doing well, aside from that little hiccup, huh? I don't know why it always feels like my eyes are... I feel like I'm looking funny at ya. Don't like it one bit. Hold on, let me see if I do this. Ah, that's a little better. Ah, no, it still looks like I'm looking up, doesn't it? Let me tweak that. I've been trying to tweak it, but it's still not quite right. It's always a little bit of a funny thing, so give me 1 second. Okay, that should be better. Let me set that timer to like 2 minutes. There we go. Okay. Saying all that though, I hope you've all been well. So as outbreak's all over, I stopped pressing at the start of stream because it decided, you know what? I'm gonna run it twice at the start. So I just stopped. 8 more minutes? I thought it was 10 minutes. Does it time you out more and more each time? I know, I think the last time you did it, it was 5 minutes. Now it's saying 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Wow, I see. And forgive them. Remember, some of the most annoying things in the world are meant with the best intentions. There were no best intentions here, Zero. Only malicious. He seeks to spread the brain rot to all of us, and I will have none of it. It's all about big brain, big thinking over here. It's not gonna happen, I tell ya. It won't. Not on my watch. I won't let it. Let me grab this. I just want to double check. I think we're all good. Yep. And oh, I saw that. I didn't hear it, but oh, no, there we are. Look at that. Thank you.
Just subscribe.
Unity learning. Interesting it's Unity learning considering I'm learning Godot, but hi. The hello. Hello. Welcome to stream, but thank you for the subscription. What a surprise. And how's your wedding with Bobby going? He's got the kids for the weekend. Oh, I really do need to draw more of them. And the funniest part is you're using Unreal now. But you can't change your name. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, Unity is a person who's doing Unity. It's watching a person who's doing Godot. But now you're a person who used to do Unity. He's watching Godot now, and who's now using Unreal. You've taken yourself for a bit of a spin there, but I do enjoy the fact that you've been trying a lot of different engines. I thought about it, or at least I've been trying a lot of different software for music. So I understand that, but I tried Godot once. It's the first ever engine I used and the only engine I've used, and I don't think I can go anywhere else. Godot's been my home. It's given me a good feel. And what are the kids' names? We haven't decided yet. Right now they are Unlabeled 1 and Unlabeled 2. Oh man. Dang that, let me bring it over to the screen. So today is as followed, and I realized, okay, I did. I just wanted to make sure I reset the title screen. I forgot to tweak it before I clicked the going live, but we should be good to go now. Now, today's things are as followed. Should be fun. I'm excited for it. And let me triple check that the thing did ping in the thingamajiggy. Yep, it did ping there. And that seems to be pingable there. Yep. Let me double check one more thing. There's always some sort of complication. Briss or a Bobby. Is it a Bobby or EO Bobby? EO Bobby XL. Alright, it seems to only be one live up to. Okay, I think we're good to go. I just wanted to double check that. But we'll get into things now. So this is the overview. We'll do the pitch, then we'll do a recap of what we've been doing since the overall start. We'll try to figure out how the scoring system should work, and then we can implement it. So we'll see how that goes. So today is pretty straightforward, but we'll see how things go. If we finish early, I do have other ideas we can do, but if we finish late, we'll see how things go. But with that all said, let us begin. Let me move you, or let me actually, just bring you into here. Let me go get properly prepared for the good stuff. We'll be right back. So, it would appear you happen to be stuck in some sort, well, not even stuck. Let's not even call it stuck, all right? You're currently happen to be at a lobby of some sorts, a very business lobby, and maybe you're going to a meeting or somewhere else, and you're at the elevators. There's no stairs to go upwards. The only way to go is the elevators, and there's no exits. It's just elevators. That's the way this building was built, surprisingly. And since the elevators are taking a little bit of time, I thought, you know, let's say, I don't know, maybe 1 minute of your time. Why don't we get to know each other a little better? I can spend 1 minute attempting to give you the pitch to my game. How about that? Welcome to my elevator pitch. This is something I like to do at the beginning of the stream, where I spend 1 minute attempting to pitch my game to you. What is that game, you may ask? Why, it is no other than, bam, Necrotype Cafe. And oh, I did read those things. Greem, and you still have to teach you. We'll see after the stream, Rudy. Probably not today. Again, I'll let you know when I can, but usually sometimes can't do it after stream or join Discord voice channel stuff and things of that nature. And how did you get in my building? I was here all along. Saying that though, this is a section I like to do for people who may have not heard of my game before, who are coming back in after a little while, and as well as just practice. I think if you can describe your game in 1 word or 1 sentence, there we are. That's a good game. It's a good game concept. So this is an attempt to do that. I want to get better at explaining my game in as little time as possible. Security! They'll never take me alive. Saying that though, let me go ahead and grab that good old handy dandy timer. Let me put it on screen here. And when this timer starts, I'll have 1 minute to pitch my game idea to you. We'll see how you fare. Let me get some water, and then I will give it a go. You're loving to see it. I'm glad you're thinking I'm very business. Glad to have business-minded people here. Water. Okie dokie, I am all ready to go. Let me go ahead and reset this guy, and we will go. Okay, welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as Gabriella, a necromancer who's sent by her parents or her family to this prestigious wizard academy. And she's supposed to come there to become a better necromancer, but she doesn't want to become a better necromancer. She wants to become a chef. So she delves into a abandoned place in the school where she serves her fellow customers. She makes a little cafe where she serves her fellow customers, her fellow students who are also wizards. So the idea behind the game is that there is a cafe management, and then there's also the part where you have to make the food. And how do you make the food? You do it by spellcasting, summoning food. It is a lot of typing out poems to the beat. So that's the rhythm typing aspect. The idea behind it is that you have to manage, it's a time management game, a lot of rushing back and forth and playing to the rhythm, playing on beat, and you have to deal with both serving customers and also serving customers and making food. You make food by typing. You gotta type to the beat, type to the rhythm, and overall it's a back and forth dash between cafe and rhythm game. And that is my time. I don't know, I feel like I'm able to do longer in the minute. But if I had to give myself a score, I'd say maybe 7. Maybe 7 out of 10. But did I sell you on the game? I'm sure I did, and you're not being held against your will. And hi, oh, Rhiannon Journey? Is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. You can tell me if I got that wrong. I will happily try again if you can say it again. Security! I'm telling you, there's no security here. That's how business this place is. But if my pitch, you know, I will always come back. Welcome back, Grady. If my pitch didn't happen to sell you, and I don't know why it wouldn't. That was a very good pitch, and yep, honestly, the pitch sounds like so much fun. I'm glad you like the idea. And if for some reason, I don't know why, it didn't sell you, let me show you the current prototype of the game. It sounds like a great game idea to you? Lovely, that's what I like to hear. Let me go ahead and pick off my business. Take off. The suit took off me. There we are. We're all good. Let me get up Bobby. The good old partner assistant. And then I can show you the prototype. You always come back, purple guy. It seems like you have a lot of parental figures that I could have, Rudy. I'm seeing a pattern here, truly. Let me move you over here. And if I click on play, it should show, the game should pop up. You should see it, and it does not. Let me go ahead and do this. Make sure it is visible. Let's see if I do this guy again. Nope. Hold on. I click Godot. Ah, there we are. Lovely. And saying that, let me go ahead and mute this guy. And hi, Ender Dasher. Welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well. So this is the current game. I've been working on this game since last August. It is the second ever game I've made. The first game I made was in 24 hours, and this one I want to put on Steam, so it'll be a commercial game. So I'll take you through the game and how it works, and maybe it needs more fire and explosions. Hi, Torn. Welcome back. And, you know, there will be pyromancers, if that helps. Maybe there can be an explosive food or something of the sort. But the way that game works is that customers spawn, like I said. And once the customers spawn, you gotta serve them. So they'll go to their seats, and each of these spots is a designated seat. So if this spot was taken, that would be that seat. Once the customer's thinking about their order, they'll eventually be ready. You go ahead and take their food. And you can see here, it's a pink-purple cup dish. And if you go to the next page, you can see that's sweet, bitter, and hot cocoa. So what we can do is we can go over to the kitchen area. And let's go ahead and make the food. Almost forgot, I see. Hello. I was wondering if you've been replaced by a mimic or something. The idea is that as you go on, you'll get more food condiments, and I realize I can't circle with my mouse. You'll get more food condiments, and you'll also get more flavors depending on the wizard. So for example, a pyromancer might have a spicy flavor, and a cryomancer, so your ice mages, might have a minty flavor they want in their food. We can go ahead here and say sweet, bitter, I believe that's what it was. Yeah, sweet, bitter, and it was cocoa. And when I click generate, the game will start. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me turn it down just a smidge. All right. B, I, space, T, H, E. Oh, space, T, U, M, T, U, M, oh, G, O, O, D, space, W, H, E, and space, I, T, space, I, S, U, oh, M, Y, space, A, R, M. That over. Oh, I think we have to definitely fix that. S, gamma, space, T, O space, S, A, E, E, space, T, H, E, M. And there you are, you got your food. So we can go ahead and grab this and give it to the customer. It's waiting right here. He'll go ahead and eat his food and then be ready to leave. And look at him go, he is gone. And that is the game cycle in a gist. There's other things like the appearance of Ghost, but I'm not sure what to do with these guys quite yet since we worked out a different system in terms of typing and food. So these guys, they will be in the game, just gotta figure out how to add them in there. But that is Necrotype Cafe. If my pitch didn't sell you, hopefully showcasing the prototype did. So let me go ahead and turn back on the music. And there's a hitch and a glitch. There's a hitch and glitch of which the witch is the pitch. What a tongue twister. Oh man, that hurt my head zero. And maybe the ghost can explode. I'll get a stock image of explosions. Reminds me of Deltarune. Let me go ahead and close this guy. Close this guy. That's everything really. We don't really need much today. Kinda, sorta, but we'll see. So, and let me go ahead and take these guys off. Let me grab my tablet over here, slide it over, and oh, apparently the controls are working. Let me bring you to this screen here, concepts. It's been a bit of a thing. I think the last month or 2 months or so, we've been redoing the system of rhythm typing the way it was originally. And I think I have an image of it somewhere. It looked like this originally before we had the letters sliding across the screen, but because of the way it is now, the scoring system doesn't work anymore. And that is why I bring you here today. Today we're going to see if we can figure out how to Necrotype Cafe Doom Edition. That'll be if it's a really fast song. That sounds like a lot of fun. We'll see how that goes. I definitely want to add more music and add more pieces of music. Like if it's a spicy, maybe it goes really fast, and maybe if it's cold, it goes really slow. That feels like a fun feel of songs and rhythm and beats. Well, saying that, let me go ahead and grab our current scoring system. If I grab this guy, I should be able to screenshot, and I'm realizing where's our scorekeeper at? There we are. Good old classic scorekeeper. Baby metal. Exactly. It'll be hardcore. Let me go ahead and clip this. I just want to take, and it's where heavy metal meets dubstep. Womp, womp, womp. I can hear it now. And hi, Lusk the Shadow. Interesting. It says first time, Lusk the Shadow. I see. And passing just to say hi. Hi, and welcome. Thank you for stopping by, Lusk. What a lovely, it's nice to see a familiar name. Let me also redo this editor here so it's not as big. Editor settings here, 125. Oh, okay, we're good. And I can go ahead and paste this code in here just so we can get an explanation. I can explain to you how the current system was and what I'm thinking about might be a good idea. And oh no, I see the problem. No chainsaw. Of course, every cafe needs a chainsaw. A chainsaw sounds like it'd be a fun addition. And this is my cell phone account. Don't know why it's different. Interesting. It's because you're the shadow. It's behind the scenes. It's low key. Let me go ahead and score this down here. And there should be, oh, I see it. I found the function I was looking for. I'll go ahead and grab this guy. And then we should be good to go. Oh, almost. There is one more guy I need to grab. Let me zoom out a little bit. Scroll in. So it's that. And then I need, where are we at? I need the cookbook. Let's go grab the cookbook. And this should be good. There we are. Yep. Cookbook. And then I can go ahead and grab these guys here. And that should be good in terms of what needs to be on screen in previous code, early code. Alrighty. So the way the game worked originally is, and let me draw this down here, and YouTube club sounds off. 0. I do enjoy saying your name. Oh, actually, I just realized too, it should not be set to top chat. It should be live chat. Thank you for reminding me of that too. Okay, so all of that said, the way the system worked originally is that it was endless. So there was an endless loop. Let me write that down. And that is a weird looking E. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can make it a little bit easier to type. Endless loop. ENDLESS. Endless loop. OOP. And okay, I didn't miss anything. It was an endless loop. And the idea was that the poem had a certain amount of points you could earn. They'll say each spell had a point. So spell had points, SPELL, had a certain amount of points, ETS. And the idea was that because you had this endless loop, the spell would take however long it took you to do that spell, and then it would compare it to the points you could get, and then it would do an average, so kind of a percentage, is the way it would gauge it. So an endless loop, there were spell points, and then there was your game points. Let me go ahead and do that. Game, and then points. PTS. So for example, if in the spell for a perfect score, it was 90 points, and I'll do this is fine to do this in this color. If it was 90 points and you ended the game with 120, the idea is that this would be considered like a, I forget the percentages we did. Doesn't matter too much, but I think it might be on here. Yeah, you can kind of see. Perfect is 100. Nice is kind of over that. So it was a thing of if you did 105, if you did 115, if you did 125%. So this would probably be considered, if we're doing 100 points is the total. Let me just do that. That'd be a little bit easier to explain. If the total you could get was 100 points and you ended up getting 20 points, then that means you would be okay. Your score would be okay. Okay, A-Y. But because of the way the game is now currently, this system doesn't work because you can't go over the spell points. Now how the game works. I'll write this down. New system. And oh, I'm just realizing my head's in the way a little bit. The new system, ISTEM. How the new system works is, and oh, if you have Necrotype Cafe installed when it comes out, you'll learn how to mod games in pixel art. You'll change Gabriella models to Doom and client models to demons. In the background, there will be music for Doom. The most epic mod in the world. That'd be so silly. Truly just a Doom model. You run around as a cafe server and chef as the guy in Doom. That would be really silly. The new system, how it works, is that there is a total max of points in the spell, and this is the max points. So let me go back down here. Your glasses have blinded you, ironically. Did they? What do you mean by that? I know usually very kind of sort of on the blind side. I do accept that fact about myself. Sometimes I don't see, sometimes I don't remember, sometimes I don't think. But the important part is I'm trying. That's truly what matters. So in the new system, we have the spells. It's 100 points again, right? But instead, and there's no endless loop. Instead, the spell points is the max points you can get. Max points. P-O-I-N-T-S. Not only that, there's also a new system that we have currently. If I bring you back into, where are we? The screen. If I bring you back into here and bring you to this key listener scene, what you can see is this little guy right here. That's the guy that was in the center when we were typing. And these guys, and let me go ahead and also take a screenshot of it. There we go. And how this worked, and okay, you can't see it. If you score outside of this area, it was considered a miss. If you score in this area, it's considered poor. If you score in this, it's considered okay. And if you score in the center, it's considered perfect. That wasn't there before. This is something from the new system. So it's also something we're gonna have to take into account. Let's go back over to concepts. And let's see. And And there's this now. There's a certain range you can get. Instead of max points, well, there is max points, right? But now you can get, there's a certain amount you can score in terms of okay, perfect, missed, all of those things. Let me quickly scribble that in. You now have a certain percent of okay, a certain percent of okay, like this. You have a certain percent of perfects, and I don't know where my orange went, but we'll quickly try to do this. Certain amount of perfects, so that's that guy in here, percent of perfects. E-E-R, and my hand today, P-E-R-F-E-C-T, and then we have a total of poor, and we'll do poor in, I guess we can do poor in purple. Where's the purple at? Purple, where are you, purple? Like, purple. Purple for this guy here. Or actually, yeah, purple. Purple's fine. Purple's for poor, if you scored poor. P-O-O-R. And then red was if you scored a miss. So we'll just do that guy, and realizing that saturation is enough, but this guy here for percent of missed. M-I-S-S-N. Okay, good. M-I-S-S-E-D. Missed. And this is new compared to the earlier score system and now the new score system. So because of these new additions to the score system, I think it's it needs to be updated, it needs to be tweaked, and henceforth why I bring you here today. Let me go ahead and grab this guy down here. So this is new system, this is old system. Like here. And depending on that, so you can see here as well, that okay now means something different than it did before. Beforehand, it just meant your final score, and now it's a thing of you should make it snarky, like a bop it. That would be very silly. I don't know how I would do that, but I did enjoy me a bop it back in the day. I did enjoy it, I can't say that. Here though, I'm thinking, at the end of the game, so at the end, you get scored a certain amount. So for example, the dish could turn out perfect, it can turn out nice, it can turn out okay, poor or fail, and so on. So let me go ahead and do this, and I would go ahead and make this, I guess, dish results, right? That would be the best way to do it. Dish results. And let me grab this guy back down here. Dish results. And let me make this a little smaller, like here. And this is the dish results. The question then becomes, how can we, in this new system, score the player? How many should be considered correct, or the percentage-wise, I guess, should be the thing? And I'm not quite sure, but that's the question we gotta ask, and that's the question I want to know. Let me go ahead and say as end results, or just do result. R-E-S-U-L-T. Result. What are we doing for the results? And let me get some water. How tasty. Okay, so to do this, I think, not quite sure, but what I think at the very least is that we have a max amount, right? The max points you can get. And then you're reminding you to stay hydrated. I speak so much, I drink a lot of water. I have 2 bottles here. I usually drink about 2 bottles by the end of stream, but I'm glad I'm getting you to stay hydrated. It's very important. Without hydration, there's dehydration. Saying here, there's an end result, and if the spell point's 100 just to keep things nice, what would you do if the score turns out to be that the player got, out of 100, they got, let's say, 0 missed. Great. Maybe they have 0 missed. Maybe they have 10 poor. Maybe they have 20 perfect. And then the rest would be, so that's 30, so this would be 70. 70, okay. What would the result be? That's that question. And I think it's a lot of math, a lot to do with just in general how to do it. And I think what would be good to say, at least, is to figure out some sort of average, some sort of weighted scale or something of that nature. For example, if you got a lot, well, let's start here. I think that's the easiest way to start. If you got, and let me go ahead and, just a little bit better. If you got all perfects, that would be a perfect dish. The perfect equals 100%. 100% of perfect. That's easy to do. Perfect. Perfect. 100% perfect. That's easy to think out. What would be a fail? I'm thinking maybe if you get over 50% of the dish wrong, it could be that. It could also be maybe a fail is, what do you think? I'm thinking off the top of my head. This is definitely things that can be changed, but to start off, what are some good ideas? Maybe a fail could be, and let me grab that color again. Oh, if it'll let me grab that color. Maybe a fail can be either 50% missed, or maybe it can be, if not 50%, maybe 25. But I think 50% missed is a pretty fair bet. Maybe 50% missed. 50% missed. You missed 50%, you're done. M-I-S-S-E-D. You immediately get game over for that spell. It kind of fizzles out like a Wizard 101 spell. It'd be a fizzle. And you get in-game message that says, did you drink water yet? And if so, it gives you +5 points. I do have a Beat Saber mod that does that for me. Every so often after the end of a song, it'll ask me if I drink water. It's handy, sometimes you forget. And try again, but this time, do better. Why not some words of encouragement, Zero? That doesn't sound too encouraging. How about, you'll get them next time, Tiger? I think that would be far kinder. And far kinder, less harsh, and it gives the player an opportunity to, I don't know, do something. But on a 50% missed, maybe then, hi, Escobar, welcome to the stream. Welcome. On a 50% missed, instant fizzle. I think that's okay. Instant fizzle, instant, I-N-S-T-A-N-T, instant fizzle, F-I-Z-Z-L-E. And I don't know, oh, there we are. That should be good. Instant fizzle. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That's even worse, Zero. You're not good at this encouraging thing, are you? I'm thinking okay should be kind of more on the lines of 80%. So maybe, and these are names too as well. I had nice to begin with, but maybe we can go with nice now. This can just be for this area, so maybe there's 3 scores you can get. But in terms of the dish results, it's a little bit different. These guys are your score, what would you call it? Your score ranking, and this is your dish ranking. I think that's pretty important to distinguish. So let me write that down before I forget, because I couldn't remember how to word it. Score ranking versus dish ranking. You have up here your score ranking, C-O-R-E, score ranking, R-A-N-K-I-N-G, score ranking, and then your dish ranking, D-I-S-H-R-A-N-K-I-N-G. I also think something to note might be looking at as well, if there's any articles on the subject, and criticism is just as valuable as cheering. Constructive criticism though, Zero. You can't just give it to them and hand it to it hard. It's feelings. You gotta think and consider the feelings. So the Boptic guy was a robot. I want to see how to do scoring. How to do scoring for games. What pops up when I Google that? How to score for music. Keep it simple. How to do score system. How to do score system for games. What pops up? Point, high score, UI. Yeah. Okay. Leveling up. Yeah, bonuses. No, it's not what we need. How to design a scoring system. Okay, let's look at this. Maybe this, we'll try this. It's always Reddit. Reddit's always the easiest to look at in my opinion. So we'll look at these guys and see if there's anything we can take away from looking at these and prove me wrong or your principal was right. I'll have you know, Zero. I was basically a straight A student. Straight A student. The occasional B here, but mostly straight A's. The principal had nothing to say about me. Now let's say, hi, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to design a scoring system. What criteria? Keep in mind. And
PD999 is now following.
Test. I see. PD999. Oh, it's you. That's from earlier, right? And you can change your name. Welcome to stream. And thank you for dropping by. Hold on. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Welcome to thinking. Let's see. Well, this question's somewhat vague, but what I suggest is that you set a desired amount for each variable check. And if it's close, give them an A. If it's far, give them a B. Yeah. Usually in, Usually in systems like scoring system. And let me bring this back to, where are we at? Here. You either get it correct or you don't get it correct. So it's like a Boolean value, right? And let me go ahead and write that there. There's usually a Boolean value in scoring. So it's either good or you hit it or you don't. So bool, there's a 50-50. And then you just kind of do amount depending on if you've done it well or you hit it or you don't hit it. Bool is either missed or hit. M-I-S-S-E-D, missed or hit. And I think that's why it makes it a little bit tricky. My original system was more in line with this bool, but it was more so how close you got to the score. This one is more so out of the range or out of this average. What did you do? I think this is good for fail. I think this is good for perfect, but it's that in between I'm not too sure about. And once we figure out that can kind of be the basic. And you decided not to name it after a game engine this time? Oh, is that you? Unity Learning? Is that what? What a surprise! I see. Unless you're not Unity Learning and you're someone else. That's the case. My memory's terrible. Oh, I see. I didn't even know who I was talking to this whole time. Thank you. Now let's see. Let's go back over here. Work backwards. Try working backwards. This is what we're doing. The high score you want to set from. Oh, nope. I don't want to do that. Where were we at? Nope. Go back. There we are. Okay. Scarce quota, because it shouldn't actually be perfect. It should be something more like 90%. You decide what's more important, what's the most important metric, and then you weight it. Yeah, I was thinking about some sort of metric-y weight. You decide the accuracy. Let's see, characters times factor times streak. Streak is important, but I don't think in terms of scoring. Maybe streak shouldn't play a factor. Maybe it can later on, but I think streaks are good. I think that's a good idea. Let me go ahead and close this guy. What is the game with the most interesting scoring system? Nope, that's not what we need. How can I develop a fair scoring system with a variable number of players? Nope, not what we need. I make a competitive game? Nope, not what we need. How would I create a high score system for my game? What is this? Public int, add score, player score, score to add. This seems like not what we need either. I remember, and I talked about it earlier, but I mean, it is a good example. Beat Saber, if I go back to here into concepts. In Beat Saber, and I don't know if I have this example on screen here. I don't think no, I do. In Beat Saber, there's a scoring system up here, and it is like a certain number to hit. I'm wondering, how does Beat Saber come up with their score? Because when you're doing it, you get streaks and certain points and certain level ups. I think that would be fun. Maybe for now, just because we're doing the prototype, we can keep it basic, but later on we can expand on it. But we just want something that we can get people to test and to try to get feedback on, I think is the most important thing at the moment. So let me see. How does Beat Saber scoring system work? Let's check that. I think that's important. Guide to scoring. How does scoring work? Every time you hit a block. Okay. The game does explain it. Your test is straightforward. Nope. Let me see. Guide to scoring? I think this might work. Okay, yeah, let's look at this. I think this will be helpful. Let me grab this back again. It's more water. I think this works. Instead, and I kind of like this idea as well, maybe there is a point system and depending on how many points you get instead. So for example, and let me go back to here. I do like this idea. I think I get what they're saying. I'll just see and then we can double check. But maybe instead of doing, if you get a percentage of certain things, maybe we should just give each thing a number and then add it up. So for example, a little bit of like what I originally had, but modified a bit. If we go back into concepts, I know I'm bringing you everywhere. I hope I'm not making your head spin. Let's go back down here, all the way down here. Where are we at? This guy down here. What I'm thinking is we kind of have it like this with this value. So maybe the idea is that, and we can go ahead and grab, but I guess you would get the same kind of feel, right? If, for example, instead it was like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think this works, or at least 0 rapport. But I'm thinking, what if instead it was a thing of, if you get a perfect for a singular beat, you're awarded 10 points. If you get a nice for a single beat, maybe you're awarded 8 points. Maybe an okay is 5 and a poor is 2. And then you kind of add them all up. And what note software is this? This is Concepts. And hi, is it Azera? Azera the Witch? Or is it Azera? Welcome to stream. And hold on, it is spelled like the idea. I don't know if you can see it up there in the top left. Concepts. Concepts. And yeah, the software looks cool. It is. And I try my best to find software that you only have to pay one time for, as I don't like monthly subscriptions. This one does have it, but I believe it's either $20 or $30 one time. And yep, of course. I hope you do like it. I do enjoy this. It's there's lots of different brushes you can do, but I like this one. I only use this one. But they try to sell brush packs. And
airs
thank
underscore
you.
the underscore which
and it
is
says
now following.
It's airs. So I'm not too sure on the pronunciation, but thank you for the follow. Saying that, I'm thinking, what if it was like this instead? And then at the end of the game, so if you could get a maximum, or if there's 100 characters, right? So if the maximum is 100 characters, then that means that the perfect score would be 1,000. And then this is how we would score it. So if you get 1,000, then that's a perfect. If you get 700, then that is considered an okay. Oh, hold on, let me get a different color. Then it's considered an okay, and so on and so forth. I think that might work a little bit better. Aris, I see. Is it Aris? Alriz? Oh, I can't tell. It's so tiny, hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. Ah, there we are. Ears, got ya. I think that's it. Ears, like the air. Like the sky above. And how about a for loop that keeps track of the points you get, and you set it so that if the accuracy is lower than 50% and is more than 10 notes, you fail? That's a really good idea, Zero. I do like that. I think that's definitely more dynamic. Let me grab this guy here, move him over there. I think this might work as a basic idea in terms of the end result. So the 700% or 700 okay, the 500 is poor, so 500 poor, 200. Okay, let me move this okay down to maybe here. It's okay. This would be nice, N-I-C-E, and this would be poor, and then the other one would be fail, something like that. And what are we trying to figure out? Scoring. Trying to figure out scoring. This was my old system where depending on how close you got to the number, it gave you a different score. But for the new one, it's a little bit different in the sense of now you can get a certain amount of, or certain number of okays, perfects, pours, and missed. And then from those numbers or those amounted points, how does scoring work? We're trying to figure out a scoring system in general, just the idea of it. And I do like what Zero pointed out, some sort of accuracy pointer, and I do like that as well. I think if we go back to Beat Saber, and where are we at? In this guy right here, I think it has that in here. So there's a basic hit score. Every time you hit a block, a score, yeah. Between 1 and 15, that's the idea I was thinking of in terms of points. And then 100 points, 100 of the points are based on your swing angle. So different things, and try not to overswing, yep. I don't think this is it, that's not needed. And have you played Colorful Stage? You like their combo counting? I have not, let me Google it. Colorful Stage, let me check. COLORFULSTHDE. Colorful Stage. Ah, it's something Hatsune Miku. Let me see. Colorful Stage. Let's see if this works. Let me grab this guy here. Paste him into here. What do we get? I got flashbang for a second. This looks like Colorful stage. Gameplay. Let's see. That should be a little bit easier. Here we go. No, that's Project Sakai. I don't think I'm seeing any gameplay of it that I can look at, unfortunately. But I think I get the idea. It's the Miku Rhythm game. Yeah, it did pop up, but I only saw the trailer here. I don't see anything to... Oh, no. It looks like like the anime intro. Is it... I'm guessing it's new, maybe? Or no, this is the movie. That makes a lot more sense, I see. I can certainly look into it afterwards. Thank you for the suggestion. It's not popping up when I search it, but your game has no chain mechanic, right? Where you get more points if you don't make mistakes in between. It does not, but I didn't even think of that. That's the thing. Right now, we're at a stage where we can decide what could be fun, what could be a fun sort of mechanics for scoring stuff. So it doesn't have a chain mechanic, but it could. I definitely think it should have a streak mechanic. But a chain mechanic? That's a nice one. Let me write that down before I forget. Let me make sure I write that down. So chain mechanics, CH. I've heard of those before, but I haven't done one personally. Chain mechanic, or streak. Chain, and then there's streak. S-T-R-E-A-K. Okay, I'll keep those on the idea list. Continuing, let's see what else we have. Score multiplier. So after your hit score, there's a multiplier by current. The more blocks you hit in a row, the higher your multiplier is. Now, I'm wondering about that. What do you think would be more satisfying? If you're playing the game, or just in general rhythm games, do you enjoy seeing something like this? Where it's like, and let me copy this. Well, let me copy it. I want to take this image. Copy. I don't think I'll take the image. Oh, take screenshot. Oh, no, that works. I'll take it. Yoink. It's mine to use. I want to paste this in concepts. For me personally, when I look at this and I see this on the side, I don't know what it means. It's nice in the sense of that it's more granular, so you can tell if you get like on a first time you play a song, it's 1393. Maybe the second time you get 1482. So it's a new high score. I do like that. A control print screen. Oh, that would print the whole screen. That's the thing. I only want this certain area. I do have a snips or clips, but I just wanted this guy right here. I do like this idea, but I don't know if having all these numbers up here would feel nice. I do know, for the most part, at least when it comes to people, the more numbers you get, the more stats feels nice, and the more numbers go up, brain goes happy. That's what I've seen before. And you think multipliers are only fun if you have something that is oriented towards a high score. Yeah, so it works for stuff like Osu. Yeah, but for games that do not aim for a short time high score, they feel bad mostly. Yeah, because if you have longer sessions and you want a no miss run and make a mistake like 20 minutes into the game, it feels like oof. Yeah, the thing is, the game or this mini game, this rhythm mini game, is only probably going to be about 30 seconds long. 30 seconds to maybe not a minute long. So about a minute or less is the idea behind each mini game. So to think of, you can definitely go no miss runs. And I do like this idea of a health bar as well. And let me grab that too. I like that idea, especially for the fail thing. For example, maybe if you miss too many in a row, then you get a fail. I like that idea instead of the once you hit 50% missed. So because the idea behind the game is that it's through poetry, maybe you get tongue-tied and that's why you miss the spell. That could be a thing, just in-game, the idea behind it. Let's health bars and modifiers. We don't need modifiers. I think this works in terms of just a general feel. If we go back into concepts, have a few of the things I was able to look at. I like the health bar idea. I think that's a good idea. And you like when you can complete the track even if you have no health. It helps you learn the whole track after all. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard that one before. Maybe that's a thing we can toggle instead. In terms of, what is it? You think even if you fail, you should still be able to complete it? Or do you think there should be just a failure? There we are. In the old way the game worked, if you got enough fails, the game was over. It was a fizzle. In the new one, I like this health bar idea so that it's not a thing of if you reach a certain amount of fails. This one's more forgiving in the sense of you have to give a lot wrong in a streak, and you would definitely go for something that is engaging in the player. What you could see is that you have like a grade perfect for 100% perfect hits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But then there's like a godlike if you are on fire 3+ dishes without any miss, which is like 110% good. I do like that idea, yeah. at the end of the game, and let me show you as well, if I go back into our programming, if I click play here, we should be able to, and you should be able to see it. You cannot see it. That is a-okay. Let me go ahead and make it so it is visible. And Liam played it? Is that how you see it? Welcome to the stream. And maybe it's Liam play edit, maybe? welcome regardless. And you can tell me how to say it, and I'll do my best to attempt at the very least. The idea behind it is that you'll have different levels of the game, and then you can, what is it? Like with your Liam played it. Got ya. I think I did say that one. But got ya. I will try to keep that in mind. I'm thinking at the very least, like, and this game was inspired by it, things like the Papa's games or the the Penguin Diner, where at the end of the game, there was a thing, you get a score for how many players left, how many customers were served, how many dishes you got. I like this idea because then you can replay the level and try to get a better score. And hi, Dejex. Just came to say hi. Have some things to do later. Good luck. When does the stream end? Maybe you'll come back and when it ends? Well, it is 1 to 5, so in 4 hours, it should end. But sometimes I go a little over, so 4 hours from whatever time it is for you currently. And is this Unity? I would never touch it. Maybe one day, but no, this is Godot. Godot. Oh, I thought you were Dejex. No, it's not Unity, it is Godot. This guy right here. It is Godot 4, and the program you use is GDScript. That is that. Yep. Or verse code? Can you elaborate a little bit? I'm a little confuzzled on that one. Let me go ahead and go back into here. But I like, not Unity, just PD, I see. Yeah, it's just you now. There is no more Unity to speak of. I like this, having this at the end of the game. That's why I want the dishes to be scored. And also, I can say this as well. It would be fun if you get a perfect dish. Now, this would take a lot of time to do. And what font is that menu? This font is... Hold on. I got it from some time ago. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Font variations. Is this the text? Nope, it is not.
Liam played it.
I will see if I can figure it out. Thank you for the follow, Liam. Well, it was Liam played it, right? Let me double check. Liam played it. Yep. Thank you. And Iris is alive. Boss Unleashed, Boss Chad Godot, proprietary garble eating. I do know how you feel about the proprietary. And well, bye, you will respond in some hours. Sure, Dejex. I hope you have fun getting up to what you do. I think it would be really fun to have some sort of special effect over the dishes. It would definitely help enforce to the player that, hey, this dish is awful, or hey, oh, Python, you might enjoy Godot then. I hear a lot of people say it's similar to Python. It's not, it doesn't program in Python, but the coding language it uses is Python-like, so you might like it. You might find it fun. So saying that, let me see. I'm thinking if you have a dish, right, and it's perfect, maybe it's this, ooh, shiny sparkle dish and it's glitter, shingles. But if it's a fail, then it's straight up garbage, and that's what the dish looks like. And seeing that, I think would also help with, in terms of scoring, it would help it feel more dynamic than just, hey, there's a dish. And smelly clouds over poor, sparkles over perfect, halo over godlike dish. I do like that idea. Just the halo over the dish if it's delicious. I do like it. I think, though, I do like the health system idea. I think that would be fun to implement just because we could add it as a mechanic-y feel, but instead of health, it could be called something like tongue-tied. And let me finish this. So this would be kind of your tongue-tied meter. It's your health meter, but it's just called something different. Oh, hold on. T-O-N-G-U-E, tongue-tied, T-I-E-D. Or maybe accuracy or something like that. And if this guy fills up, then the spell fails. I think that's a good visual indicator. And the failed dishes should also look like food Cheyenne cookins reincarnated slime. I'll have to look into that. I've seen some really disgusting dishes. But that sounds interesting. And GDScript feels like Python? I'm glad you say that. Yeah, that's something I've heard a lot of people say, so I'm glad you can confirm it. I haven't used Python before, but I've used programming languages. And also CSS and JS and TS and JSX and PHP and STL and C++. You're very versed. I've only ever done C++ and GDScript, which is the Python-like one. And let's Godot. I was confused for a second. Is it Sohakuni, maybe? Welcome. And you can tell me if I got it wrong. I'll try to say it again if you can give me a good way to say it. But I'm thinking like this, a tongue-tied meter, and that way you know if you're doing poorly and if you need to slow down or do a different thing. And GDScript is based on C# functionally, but syntax mimics Python. Interesting. Functionally, but syntax. That's really interesting. Really, it is. I think this would be good. Now, originally also in my game, I also had let me scroll back up. It should be here somewhere. If we go, where are we at? Here, you can kind of see. There we are. This thing right here. This was a progress bar. What do you think about adding that again? Or maybe I don't want to have too much on screen just because of what we're seeing currently. I definitely do want to, at some point, update the UI. And you gotta go. Have a great stream. And also, you can just call me Abby. That is definitely far easier. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good day. And that's pretty close. You'll take it. I see. Lovely. Tell you, sometimes names are easier than others. Truly. I just don't want the screen to feel too cluttered. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of the current UI. I definitely do at some point want to update the UI. So maybe this is just, again, more temporary things that we can tweak before or tweak later. If we go back into the game here and thank you.
The underscore which just subscribed.
Thank you, Abby. I truly do hope you have a nice day, and thank you for stopping by. And immediately with the subscription. How lovely. And progress bar could be a pot boiling. That's a great idea, Zero. Yeah, I was thinking it was like some sort of summoning circle. That's what I was thinking initially. If I grab this guy here, I want to take a screenshot of how it looks. As I said before, the book area that we have here that flips, I'm not sure if I want to keep it. I do like the idea since it lets you see everything. I don't know if I want to put it in the middle of the screen, because when you're going here, you can't see it. So the idea is that you have to look at the book, or you have to make a choice. The player has to make a choice between looking at the book or looking at the game. And I think that's a fun idea in terms of choices. When you give players choices, it makes them feel like it's more interactive.
So Hakuni is now following.
So Hakuni. That's interesting how they say it, but thank you for the follow and welcome. That's why I'm thinking, let me start this game up and then take a screenshot just so we can have a... Oh, hold on, let me mute it. There we are. That way you don't hear the errors. Okay, there we are. And then I can go ahead and exit the game. Let me exit. Oh, okay, there we are. And then bring it back into concepts right here. And so what you can see is, if we go back to here and let me paste this. Right now, this is the UI of the game. The game takes place, and let me press escape. The game currently, and let me slide it over too. This is currently where you see the things happening at. I'd like there to be some sort of summoning circle here as you're doing the spell. I do like the idea of a pot, but I'm not too sure. But I can say this, I've seen some games where there's a progress circle around something. So maybe as you're summoning the dish and you're doing the food and mixing it. So this is your delicious cupcake that is definitely not poisonous. It's got a little cherry on top. There you go. This is your cupcake here, right? And maybe as you're going and as the game's progressing, there's a little bar that fills up around the dish. And then once it's complete, that food's summoned. Maybe that can be it instead. So it's a thing of still being on the desk that we have here and having a feel. And hi, Maelstrom Hold. Welcome back. I do remember that name. Much love from the Maelstrom. Thank you for coming back. I hope you've been well. Something like this where it's on the desk and then you have it generating. I think that could be an idea. And again, because the UI will be tweaked and a lot of everything else, not too much to worry about, but I'm just concerned about what'll be popping up on screen currently. If I slide this down a little bit, like if we add a bar for progress, where does it go? Originally, the game was here and then a progress bar was here. Well, a progress bar was here, but now because I've moved the game up to here so that you can see her doing more cool stuff and actions here, that's why that's more centered here. Where would the progress bar go, or where would the other bar go? Maybe this would be your fail meter here, and let me do this in a different color to make things a little bit easier. Maybe this is your tongue-tied meter, so if it reaches all the way at the top, then the spell ends. The spell fails. And wait, idea. Boiling pot slowly fills, but your misses are measured by black smoke. That is a neat idea. Yeah, I don't know about boiling pot though, because you're summoning things. You're not conjuring a brew in the way the game works. It's about, yeah, it's summoning. It's not brews and, yeah, it's more hexes and speaking in terms of, excuse me, in terms of trying to figure out how to do the spell system itself. So I don't know if that would work. I do like that idea though. If she was adding like ingredients to a pot, I think that would work well. So would this be, for right now, do we just have this as the fail system and then this as the scoring system for right now, or the progress system? So this would be the progress bar, and once this is filled up, the game's done. Or yeah, the song is over, at least temporarily. We can add more later, but this would allow you to kind of see everything currently centered on screen and then go from there. I think that works for now, at least. So we have a progress bar and then the fail bar. I think that works. And I just want to figure out, and meter does not have to be an exact representation of what they're doing. That's very true, yeah, but you said a boiling pot. I'm not sure about the boiling pot just because that doesn't fit in line with the type of magic. That's like if it was a wand, when there's no wands in the thing. That's why I say that it doesn't fit in line. It's magic-y, but it's not the similar type of magic, is the best way I can try to describe it. I don't think it would align quite to the area. So we'll do the, what is it called? The fail meter. We'll try to add that. Fail meter, M-E-T-E-R. We'll try to add the complete or progress meter. Progress, P-R-O-G-R-E-S-S. I think progress meter will be a good idea. I also think as far as this goes, we also want to add a streak counter. I think that would be fun. Streaks in terms of perfects. Now, do we want to do, maybe what we want to do instead is have a streak for perfect and okay. That way, if you're on an okay streak, it still feels nice. And if you're on, because ideally, or not ideally, but the average player is going to get a lot of okays. So should you have a streak for the average play amount, or should it just be perfect that has the streak? And let me go ahead and write that down. Oh. S-T-R-E-A-K. And it says there's an ad coming up in a second. Let me go ahead and grab these guys down here. I think these are things we're gonna add. We can try to get, again, I think this will probably be more than enough to try to figure out to get done today. There we go. I can word, I assure you. Aside from that though, let's see. I think it would be important to, again, going back to here, I think this might be okay to do in terms of points, and then depending on the total score of points, we can kind of allot it. And got it, pentagram. Yeah, like a pentagram. It fills up from the bottom, getting brighter and brighter. However, a small burn marker appears. Yeah, like that. That would be good. Yeah, that fits more in line with the game. I'll just screenshot it. That'd be the easiest way to do it instead of trying to copy and paste. And since the ad's about to start, let me have that. I'll grab more of my water and coffee. Not together though. Gotta do either water or coffee. But I'll have those run, and I can take a verbal break while if it'll let me click on concepts. I don't know why it keeps tapping me out, but I really like that idea, Zero. Yeah, like this. That works out well. Let me get some water. Super tasty, I have to say. And give my mouth a second before it even attempts at the coffee. But I really do like that idea. Yeah, some sort of image to show you're doing good, you're doing bad. I really do like that. And I know Fabio on Discord suggested having the words bounce or do something. I like that as well. I just don't know how you would have the words kind of bounce up and down. These would be more game juicy things that you could see happening, so you get visual feedback, or even if it was a controller, it would be maybe tactile feedback or physical feedback where the controller might rumble, things of that nature. Let me get some coffee. Oh, tasty. Okay. So saying that, I have like a minute and a half left. We have fail meter, streak, progress. I think those things are good. I might grab, or try to grab at least, the original idea. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can. let me pop this guy open for a second and see if I can find the current chat. Ah, okay, I see. Yep. Never mind then, but I do like this. Let me copy this image that was sent originally, and let me grab this guy here. That way we can have everything together and makes it a lot easier to see. I definitely do like having all my thoughts in one spot. Makes it easy, but just make sure you're doing backups. I had originally a file like this. It was way bigger for the game, but it got corrupted somehow, and so now it's kind of starting from scratch in terms of just my area of ideas. But I like this idea in terms of maybe some sort of bouncy text. I will add this just so I can remember. Bouncy game juice, G-A-M-E, J-U-I-C, J-U-I-C-E, game juice, bouncy text, B-O-U-N-C-Y-E-E-X-E, question mark. That's an unsure. Gotta have those maybes. I think any idea is a good idea if you know how to use it, but there's no bad ideas. At least you got them on paper. You gotta get all the bad ideas out before you have the good ones, or at least the decent ones that you can think about. Saying all of that, fail meter, progress meter, streak, I want to try to get those done today. And then aside from that, I think having a score amount is a good idea. So because again, we're distinguishing from score ranking versus dish ranking, I think that helps a lot. It'll allow us to have a percentage in terms of dish ranking. And then aside from that, we can try something like this as well, where it is a percentage. And I kind of have it like this already, where it's that, and oh, it's somewhere around here. Where are we at? It is here, the 1, 2, 5, 15. So we can kind of try to do something like that again. So let me go ahead and drag this down here. And I do like writing things out. I feel like it helps me keep organized or centered. It helps in terms of having a thing I can checklist instead of keeping everything in my mind. So that's why I do this writing thing before I hop into code. I feel like it helps me be more efficient. At least that's how I say it. So fail meter, progress meter. We also are going to try to add, and I think this is the first thing we're gonna do, but there's a difference between dish, there we are, dish points. Dish points are dish grade versus score grade. Dish grade, G-R-A-D-E, dish grade versus score grade. S-C-O-R-E, score grade. R-A-D-E. There's a difference, and then we'll be adding our dish grade, and the dish grade will be then a percentage, and bringing it back to that, okay, perfect, nice, missed all those things, and each pentagram has a different color and logo for what the food is, and once you complete it, the food appears fully colored. However, based on success, yeah, that's how it is currently, actually. I can quickly show you, I think, if I pop this guy open, and I mean, super quickly too, how the food works currently. Where are we at? Well, kind of, sorta. Let me see about, I think I have one for cake. I do, I have a cake atlas. Open in file manager. I can bring you into Asprite just to show you what I mean. And where are we at? In Asprite, that would be draw. I can drag you into here, and you can see that's kind of more or less how it is currently, at least in terms of the flavors. If I grab this guy here and drag it in, there's the regular cake, and then there's different variations. This could definitely be something done with shader, but this is how it is currently, where depending on how well you do, or the type of cake, or type of it is, it does it depending on the color. Let me go back into here to concepts. Let me go ahead and close this guy here, close this guy, you're no longer needed for your services. And we'll go ahead and say, or I can grab this guy, since, yep, lovely. We'll go ahead and say, okay, perfect, missed, poor. These are the only grades you can get, but the score grades are different. So we have, and I'll grab this guy over here, score grades. Our score grades are these guys. And then let me go ahead and grab you here. And score grades get converted into our dish grades. There's a big difference. And hi, Gimp 710 nerd. Welcome, what an entrance. And 10% or less is just a burnt pile. That's what I'm thinking. It's a thing of, we definitely do want to punish the player in terms, but I think it's a better thing of there's a fail, right? So we have okay, perfect, poor, missed, and then let me grab this guy here. It doesn't help quite that there's the same kind of wording, but it's okay. Instead of missed, it would be failed. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here. But this mist turns into, and I don't know, sometimes it lets me take the color, sometimes it doesn't. There we are. This would be failed. F-A-I-L-E-D. There's failed. Okay, perfect. Then there is, oh, I don't know why okay is up there. It'd be like this. There we are. This goes here. And then bring this guy all the way down here. In, huh? I'm seeing a pattern and I don't like it. There we are. Perfect. Okay, and poor. Like this here. And then, oh, players get punished with bad Google reviews. That would be funny. I definitely would at some point maybe like to try doing like a rush hour. I feel like that could be a lot of fun, but that's definitely more down the line. I want to make sure the mechanics are fun and then we can add a lot more extra things that as we go along. Right now, we're just trying to make sure the rhythm typing is good. And then we can add things. We can add more dishes and feels and colors and shiny sparkles. I am excited for that one. So I think instead of perfect, okay, poor, and failed, it should be, there should be a thing in the middle here where there's a perfect and then there's also a nice. Let's go on here and do nice. Oh, nice. There we are. N-I-C-E. And then from there, what we can say is, my coffee screeched at me. 0 out of 5. What do you mean? That would be 5 out of 5 if this coffee screeched at you. Don't forget, this is a necromancer's cafe. A lot of spooky things are gonna happen. It's meant to be on the more interesting side. I definitely think a necromancer would say 0 out of 10 wasn't enough spook. So perfect is 100%. A nice might be, and these guys aren't percentage, they would be, what would you call it? Weight value? So this is percent, E-E-R-C-E-N-T, and this is weight, W-E-I-G-H-T. There we are. And hi, Toak, welcome back. Parent failure, poor people, okie dokie, nice car and perfection. Parent failure. That is an interesting one, Toak. I haven't heard that one before. Oh man. And 100%, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have 100, we have 0. That's why I always like kind of chopping it. But I don't know if I want nice to be 75. I think I want nice to be more so 80. And then okay can be maybe 60. And poor would be maybe 50. Maybe something like this instead. So 50 or below is poor. And then failed is 0. So something like that instead, I think. Because okay is you're moderately okay. Nice is decent. It's like a B, right? This would be your S. This would be your A. This would be your B. This would be a C. So maybe this should be 60. But then this would be an F. That's why I'm thinking maybe not S. Maybe we kind of slide it up a little bit, and this would be more or less the feel. And having they don't call it a grade for nothing. And you realize that Eris is making a game about a cafe, but coffee doesn't work on her, so there's no point in her going to the cafe. There's more things at this cafe than coffee. I like sweets. I love cookies and cakes and, well, not cakes. I like cookies and hot cocoa. I like hot cocoa. I'll take those. So a missed would be 0. Maybe a perfect is 5. Maybe an okay is, Now, what should be the number for score grade? Oh, look at that nerd face. At least that's not the actual one. So a missed is 0. Now, should an okay be like 3? And then a poor can be, maybe an okay can be 3. A poor is 1 and a perfect is 5. Maybe that's how it should work. And tea would be served at the cafe. You are very correct, Voyeur. And welcome back as well. Welcome. Yeah, tea would be served. I can definitely say that because it's a cafe. It's gonna have like hand sandwiches and things of that nature. It's a fancy place, but it's gothic. It's the idea of, you come there, have maybe a little bit of a lunch and brunch. And you like cookies and cookies. I couldn't think of sweet things off the top of my head, but I'm thinking for now at least, this is good for score grade. This is good for dish grade. And then from there, depending on after you add all up, depending on how much the score gets added up, you'll be graded on these. So the weight of the grade. I think this will work. saying that, I think we're done with the ideas, the concepts drawing out. And okay, nice. You're risking high perfection, Colin. You'll touch the sky. Failure's just a step behind. Poor won't break this heart of mine. You'll dance through every score you see. The rhythm game, my victory. Cafes need cheesecake? Oh yes, oh yes. I didn't want to call cheesecake cake. It doesn't deserve to be under that category. Cheesecake is a category all in itself, and it is absolute perfection. I'd love to do like a strawberry cheesecake in the game just because that is one of my favorite desserts. Delicious, I tell you. Let me go ahead and do this as the left, and this would be the right. So we have a little bit of, what is it called, refactoring to do in terms of our scoring, as there's an old system and I commented out a lot, but this is what today's agenda is. Now that we have everything on the board here, we'll start out with figuring out the grading system. We'll do that. Then from there, we can do the rest of these, I think. Shouldn't be as painful once we get the basic system down. Let me go ahead and go to where are we at? Godot screen. Do programming. And now we can get into things. Now that we have thought about it at the very least. And okay, I did read that Toak. I really wish I could figure out the, well, let me see. This generate guy here, where are we at? In our cafe, we have our book. I just wanna, because I know I have this labeled of the font somewhere, but I can't remember. Book scene. And then in this customer index, yeah, this guy isn't as complete. This would be our, where are we at? Customer index, checklist, nope. We need, and this is the debug. Let me zoom out of there. Where's the debug? It's the left page, spell select menu, this guy here. What is your font? What say you? UI theme. The UI I have for this guy is called, oh, I don't think I even have it anymore. It's here somewhere. You can see it, it's here, but it's not here. Maybe the theme needs to be overridden. Nope. Interesting. Default font. Oh, Nico Paint. I found it. There we are. I don't know if that person's still here. Nico, N-I-C-O Paint. That guy. Nico Paint font. Figured it out after a second. It took a second, but it is this guy here. And is this Godot? This is indeedy. I think it was asked on Twitch, but I'll put that there in case they ever decide to come back. But yeah, Nico Paint, that's the one I used initially. I like it. It's how it's round and bubbly. But yep, this is indeedy Godot. This is Godot 4, and recently got an update. And you're right. Oh, I see. It was there. Yep. And maybe make these ratings refer to the cafe shop. Perfect equals perfect. Coffee. Failed equals cookies fell to the ground or something. That'd be a cute idea, really, truly. That'd be lots of flavorful text. I would definitely like if at the end of the game, there was a thing of like the customers, like if the game ended, hold on, let me just show you. Give an example here. If the game happened to end, there would be kind of like, if you've seen for the rhythm games at least, there's like a bit of text that happens at the end, like, oh, you didn't hit the goal, or some after effect that happens at the end to show, hey, this is what happened afterwards. I think that would be fun to have some sort of saying at the top to show how the day went. I think that would be fun. Let me go ahead and end the game there, and now we can get into things. And perfection 10, nice 9, okay, 6, poor 2, failure, -5? Tuck. That's a little scary. And first time here, love your energy, keep grinding. Thank you. I don't even think I said welcome to you as well. My apologies. So Fanny. What an interesting name. I definitely haven't said that yet. But welcome all the same. So saying all of that, let's go back into here. There's a few guys we have to look at. Not any more of these key listeners, no more map parser. Thankfully, we don't even have to look at this currently. This is not even on our to-do list. There's a few things we only need, and I just left that key listener. Hold on, let me get them back. I need to hide these guys. Hide, and hide. Lovely, and save. Okay, we have our, not even spell select menu. There's the cafe, we have our cookbook, and we have the scorekeeper. It's these two guys. This guy here is currently the progress bar. Again, so it should be nice and easy to figure out, and no worries. Of course. And failure requires punishments, so that you try not to fail again. Oh, Talk, I'm just telling you, you and Zero seem to have very harsh standards. It's scary. It's horrifying, truly. Currently, this is a cookbook. This is where I keep the available flavors that you can add to your food, the combination of flavors, and the, let's see, the flavors themselves, and also the food. And I think this would be where we would want to add, and let me crop this guy so we can keep an idea of what we're looking at. Let me do this so I can keep it on screen too. File, save as, hold on, save as, capture, yep, I want to save as capture. And let me go back here. Okay, there we are. Well, this guy here, let me move you. And you go up there for a little bit. That way we can all see and refer back to it. And right now, this is being used everywhere. And again, this isn't the cookbook, so this would be the dish grade. And right now, the game is using this as the score grade. So I think in the score book, okay, how to best describe this? There is the scorekeeper, and then there is the, and let me grab, I think I can do that. Yeah, okay, utilities. Because there are a certain amount of globals I have, so your global scripts that you can use everywhere, there is in utility. So I think utility might be the best place to put it. Utility in cookbook. I'm gonna grab this guy, and he's gonna break a lot of code. So you know what? Let me go ahead and also open up what I need to open up. There's cookbook, and I also need to open up scorekeeper. This is how we're keeping score currently. Scorekeeper. This guy right here, scorekeeper scene. Also very important as when the game is over, so ready, on casting finished. Yep, on casting finish, we go ahead and create our item. Forget where we create the item at. Utility.create item. Create item. Let's see, create item. I want to find you. Where you use that? It's in product manager. Ah, I see. We have this thing in our cafe that creates the products. So this is where things will be created. So I believe this is all where cookbook.grade is used. And score is in the score in the enum number. Disgusting. You don't know what you're talking about, Toak. It's the best place to put it. That way you don't have two different areas for it. But boom. Explosion 0, where'd that come from? Or offers fist pump. I see. I didn't catch that. And oh, a dedicated key leaderboard for negative scores. Yes, this is the failure list. Don't be like them. And hi, Samuke, welcome back. Actually, never mind. I say. So what I want to do here, instead of having it in the cookbook, because I want it to be global, we're gonna get rid of this. And it's gonna make it angry. Again, we're gonna have to do a lot of refactoring, but it's okay. It's all right. And hi, Disco. Welcome. No, the wall of shame. Can't we all just get along and have a nice time and support each other for the way we are? Is that bad to do nowadays? Oh man. Someone said we're going to call this our dish grade. Dish grade, and the wall of shame is funny though. Nope. I see. You all only yearn for chaos. I didn't think you were the sorts. What unfortunate things! What type of community have I been raising? Only shame here. And did someone give 10 subs? They did yesterday. Indeed. Yeah, it was a really big surprise. But it did happen yesterday. And nay, we must always be in constant competition. It is a dog-eat-dog world. Feast or famine. Eat or be eaten. Oh boy. And you really hope that if this is named Dish Grade, Missing a Beat will be disgradeful. Oh, that's a silly one. That's a terrible one, Escobar. How dare you? And yeah, the energy is great. Plus the technicality counts as studying Godot. Oh, 100%. What do you mean? This is study time right now. There's no better way to study than by having fun. And Crude Forge, as the bot calls me. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. And the competition never sleeps. Neither do I. And who coughed up 50 bucks? You see them right there, Samuke. They were a generous bunch. Or generous singular person. There we are. So dish grade, we're setting this now to be, let's see, I'm looking up there. So perfect is 100. Nice is 50. Or nice we have set to 80. We'll do that. Okay is 60. So let's go ahead and do this. 60. 4 is 50. Let me make sure that's 50. There we are. And then fail is 0. And then there's none. So none is 0, fail is 0. The only issue is you can't do 2 numbers for item, and that is why it gets a little funny. So for now, we'll just say the default is none. Yeah. For score grade, there can be... yeah, okay. This is the only reason why you wouldn't want to do this, is because you can't have 2 of the same number. And I guess we'll say... how can we do this? Maybe none can be 1, like that. I don't know. I don't like it. My mind has been changed. Maybe something like that. Or fail is 1. I think that works. Fail is 1, and none is 0. That way, we can have it all. We can have it all. I like keeping it here, though, because then I don't have to go 2 places. And, how did I miss that? Were you here yesterday? You might have been. And you're not fail? Exactly, 0, you're 0. Wait, you're none. Never mind. That might be even worse. And you discovered fast. Oh boy, that's why it is disgusting. Competition makes us perfection. Getting along makes us failure. None can be -1. There's no negative numbers you can do in Godot, for enums at least. I did try that before, but it does not work. And you... Oh, I actually froze. Weird. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Weird. Happened before, but I just wanted to show this. It looks like I'm peeking at you, doesn't it? What you doing? What you up to? Are you studying? Okay, let me go fix it. We should be good to go now. Very weird. I've never seen that happen before. Thank you for telling me. You 2, Tulak and 0. We should be all good to go. And welcome back. welcome back. And I see. Okay, I didn't miss that. Okay, we should be good to go now, though. Everything should be back to normal. Alrighty, so where were we? Let's see. So our score grade will be, for perfect, we have 5. For none, we have 0 again. For fail, okay. So, in the local school system, they thought, they would say you get a 1 for showing up. The rest you gotta earn, so it makes sense. That is true. I do like that idea. Yeah, this is the not quote unquote lie we can tell ourselves so that we can sleep properly with the fail being. But in this case, we would want the none to be 0. Since the fail to be 0 and the none to be 1, because we're gonna add these numbers up, the fail would have to be 0, unfortunately. And I have no idea what that means. No clue. And let me tell you a story about lessons and criticism. Oh boy, nice. There's no nice here. We can do that. Okay is okay, so okay would be 3, and then poor is 1. Poor is 1. Like this, and then we have missed, which is 0, and then we have, let's see, you're cute, hi. Hi, Dark, welcome back to stream. I hope you've been well since the other day. Now I'm wondering, Should miss be set to 0, like this instead, since a dish can have a default of none, but maybe score grade shouldn't have none? I'm not too sure. Oh, I see. If you could, Lilum played, not spam. I'm not sure what you're saying anymore. It just looks like keyboard writing, but it makes it very hard to read. So saying that, we have missed and hello. hello, Dark. Miss is 0, yeah. So we have missed here, we have poor, we have, and I guess, should it be reversed instead to read a little bit better? So should it go from like this, top to bottom, just in terms of reading? Let's see. Nice, okay, like that, and then almost there, like that, and then this. This might be a little bit better to read visually. And according to the internet, values can be negative in GDScript. Really? You learned how to make a word backwards in Python? Oh, interesting. I feel like there's definitely some algorithms that can do it, but that's neat. Certainly. I feel like there was a school thing I had to do once where you had to sort the category by like alphabetically or something. So that sounds about right in terms of figuring it out. Let's see. Can you add negative, let me double check this, negative numbers in Godot, G-O-D-O-T enums? Because I remember trying to do it a long time ago. And is it string -1? Ah, never heard of that one before. You can, apparently. I don't know what I was trying to do then. Huh. Interesting. Thank you, Toak. That helps a lot then. Then none is -1. Fail is 0. Like that. Missed, and then none. And hi, Kaiju Bites. Welcome back to stream. Welcome. I hope you've been well. We can go ahead and grab these. This guy up here, move this guy down here, grab the poor and grab the missed, like this. There we are. So perfect is 5, an okay is a 3, a poor is a 1, a missed is a 0, and a none is a -1. So if it's a negative number, we know it's none. And A equals hello, each equals print E, oh hello. I see. Interesting. I definitely think it would be fun maybe one time to do some programming problems. Because I've seen those before at least. You just realized that you helped you keep the score values in the item? You did, Toak. See what you've done. See the power you've given me. What we can do now though is go through and replace these guys in the, well, this would be, ooh, this is gonna be tricky. So when we create an item, we take the spell, and we can also either take the cookbook grade, or we can either take the score grade or the dish grade. Which one might be more important? And at the end of each week, we would have to put our art on display and have the rest of the class critique our work. Ooh, oh, when you were a teen, you had an art class. Each week when we had to turn in a sketch that we had to work on. I see. Ah, that I don't like the story already. I don't like it one bit. Let's start up here. I think this might be easier. So grade. Okay. This is your current grade, and this would be your, okay. This is all going to have to be changed, I'm realizing. As this cookbook grade, where do we use it at? Utility.cookbook. This would be like this. And then we can go ahead and do Control-Shift-F to find it. Oh, utility cookbook.grade. There we are. This is what we have to do. Utility.cookbook.grade. Or no, utility.grade. There we are. It would be like this. Control-Shift-F. Find and undo these guys. This is used in our minigame over in our scorekeeper. Okay. Let's grab this guy here so we have our other one. So this is what it tells you during your minigame over. And do we use our minigame over? Yeah. Missed longest streak. Now I'm wondering, what am I thinking? There's a button I used to finish the game, but I can't even check it now. But I see. This would be your overall grade. So your current grade. I think that works. Things are really gonna have to be changed. You notice that you have 2 scoring systems? Because there's 2 different things, Toak. They're for 2 different things. I originally had them as the same thing, but they make a little bit more sense to be different things. I parted them because it got confusing in terms of naming. As you can see, if I go back to cookbook, or not cookbook, if I go back to, and I should be able to do this, yeah. I want to get better at using the hotkeys, as they're there for a reason, aren't they? We go back down here. Oh, where are we at? Perfect is a little bit different, and there's also a nice here, but I think this works in terms of numbers. Like, for example, this is called a failed dish, but you wouldn't call a dish miss dish. So I think instead of having a grade be fail, I think I like this system better because it, in terms of naming conventions, feels a little bit better. And you also learned how to make Python count to 10. T equals 1 for in range 10. Interesting. I bet there's a lot of nifty and neat things you can do with Python, especially just, what is it, functions? I gotta spend more time just messing around with code in general. I feel like that could be fun. And that is probably new political generation that is a problem, huh? A little confused about that one. You know that no one will give anyone real criticism you like was heard over and over again? Interesting. And yeah, that's the thing. It's like, so if people don't have something to say nice, if people don't have anything nice to say, it's hard to come up with something to say. But it's also a thing of, if you're searching for criticism, then you can go ahead and let it loose, but you gotta make sure it's constructive in the sense of, this I don't like because of this. Not, this is disgusting, throw it away in the trash. There's a difference. So saying that, you decided to be the only one who would tell anyone what you thought they can improve on? Interesting, interesting. I can say that. Yeah, truly. It's a thing of, you gotta be the first. Sometimes there's a first time for everything. So what I'm gonna do here is, right now we have dish grade and score grade. For example, here, when we send, or when we're making an item, do we want, or actually, you know what? I think that would be good. Let's go with score grade. We'll have the item made with dish grade, but we'll send over our score grade. So if I go here, final grade, and it'll be as, there is an overall also as well. I guess that is a thing. When would we use grade? In our game over? So if I grab this guy again in R, where we at? Mini game over? This is activated. Activate game over. When do we use this? Utility.gameover. Control Shift F. Fine. Utility.gameover.connect. Disable spellcasting. Activate emit. Yeah, okay. When a game over is activated, it doesn't add to things. For example, here in our, let's see, connect. Oh, this is on game over. Okay. And this is emit. Gaia in our scorekeeper. So it should be okay. We should be able to give the grade in the game over. So we might not need a universal grade, since that would be less of universal grade. Maybe it's more so current scoring, as when the day is over, there's a certain scoring, right? And did you see Godot 4.4 release? Yep. I am currently using it. All I can say is I am glad now you can hard make dictionaries. So you can make a dictionary of strings and ints, and you couldn't do that before. That was the one thing I really wanted, and I'm glad they added it. I am definitely excited for that part specifically. Yeah, I do that. I try to do that for everything you can see up here. I forget what it's called, but hard making it. So the fact I can now do that for dictionaries, you can even see here, this is old code. A lot of this stuff is old, and we're factoring at the moment. But yeah, that's my favorite part of the update. So on a dish served, dish quality. So for here, for example, we can say, now we can do dish grade, like that. That's a little bit easier to understand instead of cookbook grade. I think dish grade works a little bit better. So we're gonna go ahead and do player scored, score type. Now this, player scored. On player score type, this would now be, let's see, score grade. And this would be, instead of score type, it'd more or less be grade, like this. Grade, like that. I think that's a little bit better. And, oh, I did read that, good. And, oh, just revenge. Just get the best out of all comments and use it to improve. For this year, you went all out, you being the only one to tell anyone what they can improve on, and you being the only one to ever get constant criticism from everyone else. You became the villain. How interesting. And dish is the serving you prepare. Yep. Dish is the actual dish. So if your dish is failed, that's why that failed is there instead of dish missed. The words didn't feel right. So I feel like this just feels a little bit better. For example, that create item, the final grade is going to instead be, and instead of final grade, it's just gonna be grade. I feel like that's a little bit easier. And it's going to be score grade, because this item is going to create the dish grade depending on the grade you're given. So this is going to be the score grade. I think that's a little bit easier to say. Okay, and now scorekeeper. This is the guy responsible for all scoring things, and gotta get, it's got it's gotta get modified a little bit. You can see here, I also had this is actually new. This, you can see, is the new Godot programming bits. And you would recommend both to be the same type of score, so you can have a global score that takes both into account. That's very true, Toak. I thought about that, and that's what it was initially, but because they're weighted differently and they have different values, now I'm doing it a different way. Because what is perfect for dish isn't perfect for a score, at least. So it's a little bit different, but if push comes to shove, I can always just make them a dictionary of some sort so that they go back and forth. If push comes to shove, but I haven't run into an issue where it's if this perfect, this type of perfect. But I did consider that, yeah, as I initially had it as one thing, but I'm separating it because I think it's easier to read. So in our scorekeeper current grade, this would be not cookbook.grade anymore. This would be utility, and it would be utility.grade. And it's not even any longer utility.grade, it's just current grade. And this is a utility dot, and it would be a score, or what do we call it? Yeah, score grade. Like that. Yep. It was considered, but might have to go back on it. And this would count to 10 in Python. It's kind of interesting that Python loops look a little different than in other languages. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't used Python before, but again, Godot has been compared to Python, so in a sense, at least in the mind. And instead of this being cookbook.grade, because that's not a thing anymore, it would now be utility.scoregrade.none. Like that instead. And then for this, so that's our current grade, and this is our score. So I think, should this be grade or score? I think grade might work a little bit better. And, okay, I see. And then from there, at the end, we all had a final sketch. We had to display our first and last. Interesting, I can't say that. So cookbook grade, instead of that, it's now going to be utility score grade, utility.score grade, and then an int. And then the idea behind this guy is that it will count how many you have of each. So how many perfects, okay, poors, and fails you have. And again, that is your scores. So that's where that comes in. And let's see. Perfect, okay, so cookbook.grade, that's not a thing anymore. Now utility. It's utility.grade, yeah, utility.scoregrade. And now it's going to be, and let me remove this guy here, that way we can see it a little bit better. Perfect, there is okay, there is poor, and then there is missed. There we are, so like this instead. And okay, I did read that, good. And saying that, again, we have different things going on now. So our player scored. This is now different. This is no longer cookbook grade. It is now utility.scoregrade. And this is our score type. So this is our score, or this is rather our grade. And then we have, and this might be called, I think, grade now. It should be at least. Okay, our score. I think that's different. I like score a little bit better. This is our grade, and then our score, and this would be grade, and then yeah, doesn't that read a little bit better, would you say? Because you have a score, and a score is your list of grades. You're in an imaginary world you didn't even realize. Look at you returning back to the other side. And then it would be match grade, and then if it is utility.grade, and this is where the sounds are played, sound effects, so we can go ahead and do utility.grade.perfect. And here's where we would be able to add different sound effects if we want different sounds played or different things depending on what we want to happen. So that's where this will happen. This is where we get the sounds, get the points registered, things of that nature. So this is utility.grade. Let me do this. And then we have utility.grade.poor. There's perfect, okay, poor, and then there's missed. So if cookbook.grade, and it's not .grade anymore, now it's missed. So if we do this, grade.missed, like this, so if score, and it is, yeah, okay. So if we playing the sound, and then the max missed. Now this guy is changed. And this will be, I'll write this here for to do. And this is tongue, what did I call it? Let me double check. I called this guy here the fail meter. I'll comment this out, we'll save it for later. to do add fail meter. Right now, there's no way to fail the game. This is for later. Saying that, yep, we go ahead and add the score to the grade and do it that way. And the woe is me. And on failure, it should sound more like, oh, I feel like oh whoa works a little bit better. At least you can write it into a poem. And the teacher asks you to keep your hidden and let her show it after everyone is done showing their sketches and we got cheeked. Asked for attention. I'm a little lost, Sarah. It's hard to listen to your story and do this at the same time. It is certainly a little tricky. Let's see. Utility.grade and on casting finished. All right. Print grades. Let's go ahead and have this guy print now. And what we can do instead, since this was black, yellow, yeah, what we can do is something a little bit different. And Zero, come here in the real world. Oh man. What we can have happen now is at least for print grades, and this is just something for visually. I like doing this in terms of grade colors. And we'll call this var grade colors. And then we can go ahead and have this a string. I'm telling ya, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And then here, what we can do is set this as, oh, hold on. This guy can now be set as this guy here. We'll go ahead and do this. You just realized the Imagine Your World YouTube chat? It does exist indeed. There is the other side. I stream, I multi-stream just because some people like doing YouTube, some people like doing Twitch. I seem to have preferred Twitch a little bit more just because of the things you can do, like the plugins, the interaction. That's super fun. But I still really enjoy YouTube in the sense of the rewind feature, the pause feature. That feels nicer. But the emotes, at least, Twitch or YouTube pales in comparison. So there's things you can take away. Now, I don't know if there's a color golden. So I'll do this instead. And color equals golden. Color equals lime green, I think I did. So yellow _ green. And then we have pour. We can do pour as black, or let's do brown. How about that? Pour is brown, and then mist as red. But I like doing crimson. CRIMSON. And then what we can do down here is, we go back down here to our print grades. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. There we are, like that. And pour brown. What a poor grade. How crude. But I expect nothing less from the name. You usually never watch live Twitch streams, just clips on YouTube, but this stream seemed extra interesting. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I definitely try to structure things, especially since on YouTube, you can save your streams. So it's the thing of, I try to structure it so that I can add chapters and make things easier to play back for those that like it. So it's a little bit like an episode in terms of structuring. And I feel like that works a lot better. It also keeps me organized. But I'm glad you enjoy the formatting. Let's see. Now, instead of all of this, what we can now do, especially since this percentage, now.
It's is now following.
Thank you. It's Zaid. It's Zaidix. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. You can let me know if I got the naming wrong and I can attempt. I surely can. But now what we can do, instead of all this, as this was the original, we can modify it a little bit. What we can do now is for grade in score, and then for grade in score, what we can have happen is, and this would be the grade colors, I believe, yep, grade colors, grade. And then we can go ahead and then like this. Oh, we would also need graded numbers, I'm just realizing now. Print rich, and this would be our string. And then it would be /color here. And it would also be this guy here. And hold on, like this. I just want to make sure we have a way to test our grades, so that's why I'm going through all this trouble here. I also don't want this to be color black. Oh, it's fine, it's a-okay. Color black here, color black here. It looks something a lot more like this. And then what we can also do is string get percentage, and it'll be grade. Instead like this. Now, I'm not sure how I want to do this because you can see up top, there is a percentage, but I don't think we'll need get percentage. So for right now, we'll just get rid of get percentage. I don't think it's required at the very least at the moment. Yeah, get percentage not a thing, I think. So where is our get percentage? I should be able to do something like Control Q, I think. That did not work. That close Godot. The note to self, not a good idea. I forget, I know I wrote it down. Let me see. Let me check the book. Let me look. In here, I have, what is the control? Oh, Control U. Either Control U, I'm guessing Control Q is quit, if I had to guess. And your first and last sketch told everyone 0, not real name, made the most improvement in all year. I see. Yeah, I mean, that story is going about as much as I expected it to go. So let's see. Where were we at? I got a little lost. On player scored. Oh no. Okay, we did colors. Did on casting finish. Okay, it did save. Lovely. This is why I spam save every so often. It definitely helps. What I wanted to do was Control U. Okay, it wasn't Control U. Was it Control O? Ah, okay, I found it. I need percentage. That is not percentage. They won't even let me look at these guys. Yeah, this button's a little wonky at the moment. That's okay. We have reset and get percentage, yeah. We don't need get percentage anymore. We can remove that. There's a lot of things that just can be removed, and I do find that nice. So for grade, print grade color, and this would be the amount. So this would be, oh, never mind. This would be in this color, and then it would be the grade name. So one more time, we'll not only do grade color, we'll also do grade name. That too. This is just for testing. Grade string, like that. And thanks, Godot. Definitely need a quit shortcut. Yeah, I think it's Control Q. If I had to guess. And let's see, rather than ignoring your critiques, he took every opportunity to correct all the things. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad your teacher at least noticed. For me, that's the most important part.
Fox and Sage is now following.
Fox and Sage, that one's easy. Welcome to stream, and thank you for the follow. I can't say though, Zero, for me at least in school, it wasn't about the peers, it was about the teacher. It was nice having a good relationship with the teacher because they're the ones that have all the answers to your questions usually. So it was nice to be able to just ask, didn't have to worry, but then again, I wasn't I wasn't a very social person. There we go. I came in, did my work, and left. No elaboration. And I asked a lot of questions too. That was about that. That was about it. There we are. This would be, oh!
Turkfode, I just subscribed.
Thank you, Toa.
Baby Rage.
Baby Rage. I didn't know that's what they called it. Super interesting. But thank you for the second subscription. How lovely. Truly. Even if your words can be criticism from time to time. Let's go ahead and make this perfect. Let's go ahead and make this pour like this. We can go ahead and make this mist like this. And then what we can do, no thank you. Now I demand to remove the values. You don't get to make demands. Who do you think you are around here, a king? I am the only royalty here. There shall be no other. I'll make sure of it. So print grade color. So for grade and score, print the grade color, right? And oh, there we go. That's the grade color. And then it's plus, and then we would do grade string, and then grade again, like this. Grade string, and then you do plus, and then you would do this, and then you would do like that. So instead of this, for all of that, we can do one loop, and it is about the same amount, but this prints all the scoring, as this is old, well, this is partially old. It was longer than this. This was like this long for the different grades, and yeah, you could do them over and over again, but I like the way this feels in terms of just being able to see, for every grade in the score, put the grade color down and the grade string, and then, oh, hold on. You know what? I forgot the number. I just realized. An 145 centimeter tall ruler. You know I'm not. Well, no, you don't know. I'm not good at measurements. I've never been. It's very tricky for me. It's just hard. And then plus, and then we can go ahead and do score, oh, string, and then score. Oh, hold on. String, score, and then grade, like that. So this should give us it in its specific color, its specific name, and its specific amount. That's what that should look like. We know. But the Crete Forge, they don't know. That's what I realized halfway through. And you came in and worked, you never left X-File times. You may be the beginning and the end, but I am the null. Truly, the inevitable. Let's see, current grade. Now, do we need a current grade? I don't think we have that anymore. We have grade. Okay, grade. In that case, and I'm wondering as well, do we need a grade? I don't think so. Yeah, on casting finished. I don't think we need a grade. Let's just, don't even need it. I don't think so. We might. We'll see. And only scare when she starts yelling, "Off with their heads!" I am a benevolent ruler. I would never. I only seek peace. You're the old. Everyone else is just chaos. I don't know why. I don't get it. Why seek chaos and ruins when you could just all get along? Surely that's the only way. So we print the grades and then we set the grade. And then we go ahead and, because this was a universal, we don't need that anymore. We can go ahead and emit the game over. And in here, we can have on set grade. Oh, actually, what we do is do, var grade. And then we can go ahead and say var grade, and it is utility dot score grade. And then we have set grade. That way, on our game over, we say that grade and that grade. And then we reset. That way it's cleaner. I feel like that's a little bit neater. And every evil ruler said that before taking heads off. You know nothing, I tell you. I'm sure they said things very differently. And sorry you're late. No worries, Hala. Welcome to stream. I'm glad you can make it at all. It's always nice saying that name. Especially the zero in hollow. Welcome. Let's see. Now that we also do this in our game over, let's go back to our utility. And now that we have that game over here, a lot of these signals also have to be deleted. I am not prepared. I am not prepared at all. I tried to organize them. You can see menu signals, level scoring, but oh boy. It's not gonna be fun, I can tell you that. And you put in there because Hollow Tempest was taken. You got creative, that's the fun part. I'm surprised it wasn't H0110W. That would have taken it to the extreme. And though saying H0 low is a tongue twister, H0 low. Yeah, I can see it. I can truly see how it would be a tongue twister. I'm looking for game over. Oh, here we are. On game over. Signal game over. If need be, I'm just wondering, on game over, do we want to do score grade here? That way, if it's needed, we can have it. You might not need it, because that would be the emit. Yeah, emit, and it could take it, it could not take it. Doesn't need to. And let's see. You were thinking Hollow Tempest? That's a good one too. And just like your 999. I'm curious why 9 and 3 times as well. That's surprising. And ads are about to start in a second. Let me get some water. Now since, well, actually, hold on. Before I get water, before I consume, I want to see set grade. Where are we at in set grade? This is reset. Let me grab set grade. Gonna do this guy here. And yeah, set grade's probably gonna be the hardest one. So we'll do that now. I think that would be the easiest thing to do. So we'll do that. And then look at water. 9 was taken. You just like the number 9. That's as good as a reason as any to do it. Truthfully, if you enjoy that number, but I'm surprised 90. Well, no, 99's a pretty popular number. I can't say that. 99, 100. Those are pretty common. 1, I feel like 3. 3's probably my favorite number. 3 or 5. If I had to give a number. And Queen of Clubs. That sounds dangerous. I know it's a card, but imagine like a caveman club. I can see that. It's just being like a queen of cavemen. Oonga boonga. Let me get some coffee. Always so tasty. This one, I didn't have as much today as I usually do. But that's also because I drank some before stream. And I try not to have too many cups of coffee. It's a thing of, because I know there's a limit. And especially since if I don't add too much sugar to it, it tastes a little better, but coffee's usually a little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream. But that cream adds up. Hence why usually I try to keep it max 3 cups, but usually it's 1 or 2. Usually, depending on. I just want to see, is there anything I can also reorder while we're waiting on the ad break? I can do this. I'll save the set grade for the ad break. Coffee with sugar? For a time, I had black coffee, but I didn't like it. I don't like it one bit. The good news is, because of the reset and coffee with sugar is the best. Yeah, I like coffee, but I also like sweets. But I don't like coffee with sugar with coffee. There we are. I like coffee with sugar. I don't want a little coffee in my sugar, or little sugar in my coffee. In the sense of, I didn't come for coffee for sugar. There we are. I came for the coffee taste. And coffee with sugar is for the weak. Of course you would say that, Toak. And Queen of Cavemen. Her many guards are Fred and Barney. I can see it. Oh, that's silly. That's lovely. It's so silly. Oh, man. Let's see. Reset score. Yep. On casting entered. Print grade. On casting finished. Let's put reset down here. There we are. And grade. Var grade. Set grade. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else we can refactor while that 30 seconds is up? I think that's it. This has definitely gotten a lot shorter. I can say that. This camera shake also can be, we can remove that for now. If we do want to add another camera shake, we can do that later. But for now, there's no reason to have this. This was here beforehand, but things have changed in shake camera. I definitely do have to spend some time. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Just going over and cleaning code and white chocolate. White chocolate's delicious. I don't know about putting it in coffee though. That doesn't sound tasty. And you can only do coffee with lots of cream? Oh, I see. You're also a white chocolate kind of person. I see. I take it back then. Yeah, I like drinking coffee for the flavor. I don't put too much, but I put just enough so that it's not too bitter. Lots of coffee and cream. I do have those days, but then it becomes a dessert, and then I can't drink 3 of them. So I gotta do a little bit. But now that the ad break is over, we can go ahead and start on the player scored. Or, no, we're good. Player scored is good, match grade, yep. We can do here. And I think, yeah, for grade and score, and then we also set the game state. So now what we need to do is, instead of returning a void, what it's going to return to us is a overall, or actually, hold on. Yeah, it's going to return a grade, as this is your, ooh, that's a good point. Okay, game over. On a game over, what should be emitted? I think instead of score grade, we might actually want to take it, since this is where we would factor in all those numbers and put them together. So yeah, okay. Yeah, grade, yeah, okay. So instead of score grade, it should be dish grade. Dish grade, like this. And then it's going to return a dish grade. I think that works a little bit better. In set grade, it returns utility.dish grade. Find that a little bit nicer. And this has to return, yep, identifier current grade. No worries, we'll get there, Godot. Just give me a second. And then instead of this, it's not going to now be on score over. It's going to be score grade, it's going to be dish grade. And this is going to be our grade. And this is going to be on game over. We get a dish grade. Dish grade. There we are. That's a little bit better. As this create item, this will be the grade. I guess it could be dish too, but would you count food as a dish? That's the thing, it's like, right now, I think I have this called an item, and I just want to make sure when I'm using names, I always call it a certain thing. So it could be item grade, but I kind of like the word dish better, but that's just a thing of, right now I don't need to worry about those little things. The difference between a dish and an item. That can come later once we're out of the prototype phase. Then I can start cleaning stuff up properly. But for right now, dish and grade mean the same thing. It's just that it helps to keep names the same. And what's next? Taking baths with candles with a toaster. The fact you both put the same face too. How silly. Oh boy. Let's see. On a game over. Yep, this works. Okay. So set grade. Let's see, if current grade equal fail. Yeah, okay. So this is accounting for if it's different. Let's not do that for now. Right now, we don't have an instant fail. We don't need it at the moment. And this also don't need it because you can see past beats, max point, past beats. It was, the times were different, past beats. Now it's lovely. Okay, so what we wanna do here now is first add up all of the scoring. So what we would do here is for grade in score, and then we can go ahead and do this. So another for loop. I do like me a for loop. And compare past beats, yeah. That's not needed anymore either. So for grade and score loop, we're gonna add all of them up. So this is our score, total score. Total score amount. And the amount of words in one stream. is your yearly total in one stream is minus? I'm confused on that one. On what you mean, if you could elaborate a little bit. Total score, or how about total points? Or how about just points? There we are, points. And it is an int, and equals to 0. And we have, equals your yearly total, times equals the amount of words in one stream, equals your yearly total. I see, you mean you're not a chatter. Is that what you mean, if I had to guess? And a kiss for you too. Oh, that's what that emoji means. I see. So for grade and score, what we can say is points plus equals, and then we can do utility dot, and because it's int, it should be bromance. Love to see it blooming. We can also do this int just to make sure. We'll do utility dot, and then we'll go ahead and do score grade. So this should give us, or utility dot score grade. Hold on, that should be int and then score grade, like that. There we are, like this. So this will first get our total points. Let's go ahead and do that, and then get total points from game, and then from there, delicious coffee with sugar. Oh, hi, Secret. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Welcome. I think I've at least seen your name a few times recently, so it's been nice. And how goes the Steam? I know what you're trying to say, but you said Steam. It goes great. Lots of progress, I can say. Definitely working in the right direction. I hope we can get everything that I wrote down done, but if not, we know we have some time and evaporating as usual. I see. Oh boy. So once we have the total points of the game, you're gonna cry. Steam. Reminds me of how yesterday, instead of saying green, I said green. I understand your pain. Let's see. Get total points of game. And then what we do is do if points equal, and then we'll do utility, utility, utility dot, and then we'll do dot, dot dish grade dot perfect, because if this is 100, so if you got a perfect score, then we return perfect. The utility, return, utility dot dish grade dot perfect. I should just copy and paste. Would have been easier. Is this game on Steam? It will be. This will be my first ever, well, this is my second game I've ever made, but it'll be my first ever commercial game. But I will be making it on Steam. Yep. Right now, the prototype's on itch, but a lot of people are saying the prototype's broken. So the hope is that by the end of this month, this current version of the game will be up on Steam, since it'll be the prototype. And then as we go along in development, the demo will be put on Steam. Yep. And how do we save the poor pickle? Oh, Greem is my favorite Muller. Oh man, Muller. Oh, it's on itch already? You're gonna go to download right now? No need to, I can do this, I believe. Hold on. Yep, it did work. Now, granted, I've got a lot of reports that for some reason, the customers seem to walk into the desk, but I don't know why. I've only been messing with the rhythm typing portion of the game. The cafe code has not been changed, so it might be bugged in its current version. But if you, well, you're on the Discord already, so when this gets released on itch, you will see it. And again, I hope to do it by the end of this month. So we have like 2 weeks or so to do it, so we'll see. I'm certainly excited. I'm excited to get a lot of feedback on the game. And where's Lusk when you need them? He's taking the day off. He's getting his well-deserved rest. Now let's see. So if it's not perfect, and you type games only one appears, that's the what is it? The link to all my games. That's what that does. And for some reason, the game publishes all your personal information online. Huh? What do you mean, Secret? That's a little scary. But it should bring you to my current repertoire of games. My first game, the game that inspired this game, the console cafe simulator, and the Necrotype Cafe, the current one. Doxed. Oh, that'd be awful. Oh boy. So if it's not perfect, then we start to go down. So if it's not perfect, then if points is less than if points is less than utility dot, and we're gonna do this pattern a lot. Might as well do this. This would be helpful. So if points is less than or equal to, and if it's less than or equal to poor, so poor, then we return poor. So if it's like 50% or less. If it's not 50% or less, it's greater than 50%. So then we do, oh, it's also not less than, hold on. Less than, there we are, less than. If it's not poor, then we try for okay. So okay. And I'm also realizing we could have just done, or not could have, but this is a lot of copy and paste, isn't it? And I'm wondering, okay, maybe what we can do is for grade in score. Yeah, for grade in score. And we can also do for grade in score. Oh, you know what I just also realized? No, never mind, we're all good. For grade in score. And greater than or equal to. Yeah, okay. I think I have a better way to do this than all of this. And good, we can have snack time together. I'm about to reach your streets. It reminds me of the Pepe run. For grade and score, if points is less than or equal to grade, there we are, then return utility dot dish grade, or return grade. Ooh. This is where your thing would come into play, Toak. Because this is where we would want to do certain grades at. That's the thing. I see. So see that, there you go. So for grade, this would be a reason to have them be equal. Right there. Eat-ems, yep. You did your daily run today, didn't break record. You need a shower with candles now, probably coffee and sugar after it. Be back later. What an interesting event going on there. Yeah, okay. So, and again, it's something we're right now in the beginning stage, so it can change. But the idea is that you have, I would want it to be like this instead. This would be nicer than doing all of this. It feels nicer, it'd be nicer, set grade. We're just going through and checking each. Doesn't work though, and that's okay. You know what? It doesn't have to. What we can do instead is and this is definitely 32 people, huh? Watching Team Free? That'd be surprising. Oh my goodness. So let's see what I can do as there's different ways. I can definitely do a lot of different refactoring. For now, it's okay. It's all right. What we can do is, and I'm wondering as well, grade. List of grades, you could do that. var and possible grades. Possible dish grades. Like this. And then we have an array of dish grades, or utility dot dish underscore grade, like that, right? Okay, and then what you do is you do equal array, and now it's okay. We've reached the point of being okay. Utility dot dish grade. So there's perfect, there's nice, there's okay, and there's poor. Like this. And instead we do this, like this. This can work too. Now I don't know if this is the painful way, but it works for now at the very least. Like this. Perfect, right? I think this works. Cannot find a miss. So yeah, perfect. And then we go to nice. Nice, okay, poor, and failed. Like that. And you are remarkably okay. Hecka. Oh boy. Fail. There we are. Like this. And now, because we're going through all of these guys, and it won't go through none either. So now, what we can do is for grade and score. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do for grade in possible dish grades. And now we can do that. But it's okay. This might be an extra bit of code here, but I definitely feel like this is a little bit better than doing this. So in theory, this should work. I say, and then I'm not sure if it will. And return grade. If it does not return grade, then we'll just return, we'll return fail for right now. That's how we know, right? Return utility dot dish grade dot, and for now we'll do none. Because we shouldn't get to here. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And that should work for that. That should be okay. All of this should be good now. We can't run it yet. There's still more things we have to do before we can see if the scoring's working. So aside from that, when the mini game is older, so if we go back here to the scorekeeper, you can see if we go to where we at? Set grade. Okay, we print the grade, we set the grade, we admit game over, and then we create the item. And that is done in our product manager. So when we create the item, this is the dish grade. So not the final grade anymore. This would be our dish grade. And this is cookbook underscore dish grade. Now we're dealing in different words. So it's, again, this is the other thing. It's like, it could be. I could definitely do instead an array, or not an array, a dictionary instead for values, and then an array for dish grade and an array for another grade. But it's a thing of, there's so many ways you can do it, and that's definitely a reason why I like programming to begin with. And I also realized my glasses disappeared. There's just so many ways. We could not find dish grade. Yep. So instead of cookbook, it's now utility. Utility.dish grade. And then, if not final grade. Now, all of this is different. Possibly. We'll see. Control K. We'll do this. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. No. If, as final grade's a little bit different. So if created spell equals if created spell equals null, if created spell equals null, or dish grade equals utility dot, and we do dish grade dot none, doesn't get created, and we also return. So return. And we also print out spell failed. Oh, there we go. Error spell cannot be done. Instead, like this. So we know that these both are accepted. You gotta grade a fail and miss 30? Well, you're doing great so far. Do you mean in the game? The game is definitely in its current state on the harder side of things. Hence why we've done a lot of re-editing. And have 5.4 miles of Stardust. I see, yeah. A lot of people said the game was hard, so I've been modifying it to see if we can make it more fun. Right now, a lot of people have found it frustrating. And wearing glasses is so annoying. Hooray for lenses. I tried lenses before. Oh, hi, Lumadev. Where did you come in? I didn't see that name. Unless that's the first time you're entering your text. But welcome to stream. Hi. Let's see. But something went wrong. It will only go forward if, only go forward. Something went wrong if this happens. That should be explanatory. Since something did not go wrong, then what we can do, as that is, if it's not fail or it's not equal to null, we can go ahead and, that's what this was. So Control K. We can go ahead and say, and that's another thing too. You can do this where it's, if it's not this, then else print fail. You can also do your code at the top to say, if this, immediately return. There's different formats and I do like that. I like this one a little bit better than this one because it's closer together. You have to, especially if this was really long. Like imagine if it was this much text to read before the else. This makes it easy to see immediately what happens. So I like it in that sense. So since we know we have a valid spell and a valid dish, what we can do now is say var, and actually I can just do that. Go ahead and remove this guy here. And what else do we need to modify? Var new item equals new instantiated, new item set values. We have the spell, we have the spell flavor, and the final grade. So this would be the dish grade. Dish grade. So now we have to go to item. So go on over to item, and where do we see in our item? In our item, we have our grade, but it's not a cookbook.grade, it is a utility dot dish grade. ISH grade, like that. And then here, if we zoom out, you can see. Now, I don't remember who said it. But there's a way to do it where you can do commas. I think it might be backslash, like this. Or maybe it's the other backslash, like that, possibly. There's a way to do it, I forget. How to do new line. Let me see if I can find it. I know someone said it the other day, but I can't remember how to do it. How to separate lines, Godot. How to separate lines. Back end, no. I think it might be that one, 0, hold on. I did that one, or is it this comma? Like that? Is it this comma? Like this? Is it this? Like that? Expected parameter name? Is it, it says back comma, like that? That is what you put, but that's not that. Unless it's comma, backspace, comma, space. No, that is not it. There's a way to do it. I'm looking. Break long lines of code and split it into 2. This should say it. It's the other backspace. I think it is, it might be. We go back to here. It might be this one, and then like this. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Hold on. Like this? Like that. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, GG Vane. Thank you for that. And thank you to you as well, Zero. It was the other the back one. It was a little bit different, but I thank you for the help regardless. And welcome to the stream as well, GG Vane. Makes me get League flashbacks. The new grade, we have cookbook grade. Now, this new grade is different. It is no longer cookbook grade equal none. It is now different. It is now utility dot dish grade, and then it is utility dish grade equal none, like this. So that's that now, and that should be good. Next up, I think we have, and let's see, cookbook. Alrighty, grade 2 string. Now this is no longer grade normal. These are a little different now. Again, these grade 2 strings could be set into utility. I might do that, but I kind of like having the cookbook dot grade 2 string. So we'll just do this. Hashtag to do. Possibly move this.
Sala Runner's core is now following.
There we go. And is it Sailor? Sailor. Thank you for the follow nonetheless. And welcome to stream. Welcome to realizing the errors of my past self. But welcome all the same. And are you trying to add a line or comma? I was trying to add a line, but we're all good to go now. We are all, oh, I did read that. Good. Okay. So saying that, let's see. Now this will instead be utility, UTI. Oh, you also want to know what I realized? I can do this. Look at this. Look at this magic. Utility dot dish, or this would be dish. Dish grade. Dish grade dot none. Dot perfect fail. This is no longer fail. This is now, no, it's fail. Yeah, it's failed. I see it up there. Fail. And that's a little modify. And the dreaded 0.0001% of the time you need the thing is very particular, it seems. So I think this should be good to go. I think next we need, okay, so game screen's okay. Item seems to be okay. Mini game over. Okay, this is the one I think. So on game over, activate game over. And on activating game over, this is where we would need our utility at. As on our game over, we have a dish grade. Let me copy this and let me go ahead and do. Now, do we want to do a full breakdown of it? I think that could be fine. So what I think, instead of having the dish grade, or we could have the dish grade and we can also have our score. And then this is going to be a dictionary, and it's going to be a dictionary of, let's see, dictionary of, what do we call it? Utility. This is utility. It's going to be a dictionary of not dish grade, but score grade. Like that. Reread. Score grade, like this. And then utility.dish grade. No, we just need dish grade. Like this, on our game over. And why are you angry? Type dictionaries require exactly, score grade int, like this. And then from there, what we can say is on that game over, if we go back to here into our, where we at, scorekeeper, and on that game over, we can also send over our score, like that. Because our score is that, where are we at? Our score is that dictionary of for and int. That's why we're doing that, so that the player can see exactly what they can do, what they can do better. And then in our mini game over now, as well as we look at this guy, this is what currently shows up. You can see it's a lot different. So we can modify this guy so that it gives us more information. We can get more data. So instead of song choice, well, song choice is old. We can definitely have that song there, but song, oh man, it's been so long since I've seen this, but yeah, we could definitely have song there, but we've got to modify this so we can see it on screen. So that shouldn't be too painful to do very quickly. So on our game over, we have activate. In our activate, we have our dish grade, and we have score. And our label grade, yeah, this is gonna be a little wonky. Let's see, activate game over. So on game over, connect, activate game over. There we are. So actually, activate becomes, okay. On activate game over. And then, how about set text? Set text, like that. I think that might be a little bit better to do instead of activate. And set text will be that guy right there. So we'll send over that dish grade. Oh, we'll send dish grade over like this. And then we'll also say, our score, like this. But I don't know if I like passing this in twice. And that's the thing of, what do I want to do? Not quite too sure. It's a thing of taking and going, utility dot, and then also utility, since it's from utility. Utility dot. And it should also be utility ish grade, dish grade, and then score grade, like that. That should make it happy. Why are you angry? Dish grade, utility, or, no, that's right. Activate game over. This should be this guy here, yeah? Where are we at? Turning your cat into a burrito. The burrito timeout corner. How cute. Oh, that's adorable. And hi, Mingo Wolf, welcome. And coding stuff, what language is that? This is GDScript in Godot, and it is lovely, and hope you have a good day. Thank you. I'm having a great day, and I hope your day is just as great. I'm having fun. I definitely, well, we're getting closer to getting the game in a better state than I want it to be, so it's always a good thing when that happens. But this is Godot. This is in GDScript. Most people say it's most similar to Python, but the engine is Godot 4, and the 4 is the version of the engine. And thanks, and glad you have fun. Yep, it's all about the fun. And you're angry because no one brought the chips to the party. I'm not a chips person, so I'm not too upset about that. On our activate game over, dish grade, score, I'm wondering what it's angry about. We have that dictionary. That makes sense. And then we have send text, dish grade, and score. And this would get, okay, well, hold on. Just to see if we can figure out why it's angry. Okay. Expected,
Dustin _ is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And yay, more Godot devs. I love to see it. I definitely would like more people to do Godot. It's a lovely engine. I love the node system. The more Godot devs, the better. Truly, I can say that. Definitely a lack. But you know what? I'm here to supply.
Lephesto11 is now following.
Thank you. Hold on. Lefesto? What an interesting one. But thank you for the follow as well. You too. Thank you. Let's see. Why is this angry? Activate game over. That's that guy there. Yup. Dish grade. Yup. Utility. Okay. Let's just remove that. Okay, that's okay. So score. Utility dot dictionary. Utility score grade. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I fixed it. We're all good to go. And you're following more and more Godot devs so you can pinpoint their location and exterminate the pest. Know your friends well, but your enemies better. I didn't know you were a Godot disliker, Secret. I didn't take you for the sort. Didn't realize it. Get down their exact location. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and do this instead. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to pass this in twice, but for now I think it's okay. Or at least activate game over. You know what? Let's do it all in the same. I don't think there's any harm in it. As long as we kind of do like this. I think it's okay. It's definitely a preference thing, but we can do like that. And you're definitely not hanging out in Mar-a-Lago. Totally not there. I remember that name, but I can't remember from where. Gotta tell the Godot devs to watch their back. Let me get some water. Not a Godot disliker, but just an Unreal Engine dev. And if we're not allowed to have fun while developing, then no one is. Ah, makes so much more sense. You love Godot, but you started using Unreal because you want to use blueprints, visual scripting instead of typing code. The thing is, Godot has a plugin for visual scripting, so that you might find that interesting, or you might find it handy. I have seen people use the plugin for the visual scripting. And what's your backseating policy? There is none, or at least there's none currently. If there's something you think, there's a lot of times I'm gonna miss stuff. So if you point it out, I by all means do. Things of that nature. It's like I'm working on it, and I'm still definitely a beginner. So if you have a suggestion, I'm all ears. I'd like to get better, and there's no better way to do it than by, especially people who know Godot, coming in here and saying, "Oh, hey, you're struggling with this? This is a great idea. It's nice. It truly is." And yep. If you go in here, I think if I type in, I don't remember what it's called, but it should be somewhere here. Recently updated. That there would be a most popular. There should be one for what is it called? Visual shaders, visual scripting, script. How about that? Script? Yeah, there's some in here that you might find that could be neat. If you give it a good old go. A Godot. Let's see. And you're doing C#, so you don't have much to say about people's GDScripting? Ah, I was a C++ person, and then I moved over to GDScript, so I'm learning. And good old Godot. Indeed. It's fun. Let's see. Once our game over is activated, that's when this guy gets called. Right now, we don't have a song choice. We don't need that at the moment. You were Unity dev until their management went insane. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I was already using Godot. This just made me more certain. I wanted the licensing and stuff. I wanted to keep that all the same. So missed, longest streak, and grade. This has got to be changed. Longest streak, we'll delete for now. Keep things simple. And what if Eris is not the house I'm telling you, there's no connection. Let's see. So you switched to Godot and copied all your C# code over there because you have a big RPG you're building? Ooh, RPG. I wish you luck, and hi Kiwi, welcome back. I hope you've been well. It's been a second. Hello. So missed and grade. So let's see, yeah. This would be your dish grade. So let's go ahead and put that on there. Dish grade, like that. Now that's your missed. What we want to say is your scoring. So your missed, I'm just gonna do this all. And then from there we can have our perfect, like this. And then we can have our dish grade up here. Or dish grade, right? And then, do you have a channel in Discord specifically for reporting bugs? I do indeedy. The thing is, hold on. Let me, are you here, Escobar? I don't know if you are. Could you direct the PD over there if you are? If not PD, if you remind me, I can show you at the end of stream where you can go for that certain section. Again, if you're talking about the customers running into the desk, I have heard that one. Very weird, but thank you for also pointing out the Discord secret. Thank you. Yeah, you replied to that on accident. Yep, I'm already in the server. You're already there. Yep. Let's see. There's a separator we can do. Yeah, H separator. And then from there, what we can do is, hold on, like that. So we can have the grade at the top. It'll tell you your dish grade, like this. And I wish the separator was cool looking. It's not currently cool looking, but it's okay. We can modify it later. This is just temporary. So you have your grade up here, and then you have your perfect, you'll have your nice, or no, you'll have your okay, you'll have your poor, and you'll have your missed. That's the missed here, like that. You're tempting what you were doing. Do you have a page? It's a thing of, I'm curious. Let's see, missed, like that. Okay, and then poor, and then missed, poor, okay, and then we have perfect, like this. Caparito image just dropped. I'm excited to see it. I truly am in Godot. Godot. Go do it all. A missed and perfect. Okay, so this is the updated one, and nothing shared publicly yet. Coach stood up on itch when she reached alpha, hopefully in June. January, February, March, April, May. 3 months. 3 months from now, I see. And you did a test out of curiosity, also learning Godot. You can't do a toString. You can't, nope. You can do returns the name of a key as a... Hold on. enum.find key, enum variable instance. Is that really a thing? Hold on, do you know how many toStrings I have? ToString. Look at this. Look at them all. If what you're saying is true, I will go back. It's saved on here. We can see. I want to get this up and running first. And then we'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm super curious. Oh boy. Yeah, now you have me excited. Yeah, let me put this in the background. I will copy this, and where are we at? Was it in our product manager? No, it was in scorekeeper. toString, to do, see if functional. There we are. There we go. So I won't forget it. Thank you for that one. I will certainly try it. I have too many of these toStrings. Let me go ahead and close this guy here. Click on that output again. So where were we? Minigame over. Yep. Cats just fell asleep instead of feeling remorse. Snug as a bug in a rug. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Being surrounded in a blanket is lovely. Alrighty. So from here, our minigame over. Now we have these guys. This is our dish grade. What we can do now, and this is our label grade, our label missed number, longest streak. We'll add these back later. We're just keeping them down to the bare minimum. So I'll go ahead, remove these guys. This is our label for grade, our missed number. Yep, there we are. Okay. But what instead we have here is all these guys, and I should be able to just drag and drop. Yep. And that's our okay, that's our poor. This would be our perfect here. Yep. And this would be our label grade. I can go ahead on these guys here and do label perfect. There we are. I like doing the labels at the beginning. And you live in Chile where you get 10 hours of power added to the whole country, basically. Welcome to the third world. Oh, that's unfortunate. Power outages. I've had only a few hours of power. No, I've gone a day without power before. It did not go well, but I've done it. It was an experience, I can say that. So function ready, this is not needed anymore apparently. And on activate game over. Now we can do this guy here. And yeah, total missed. Okay, so this guy gets modified. And if grade fail, you lost. If grade, so this is also a little bit different. So if, and we can do if dish grade, like this. If dish grade equal utility dot dish grade, there we are. Fail, you lost. But otherwise, you won, like this. Yep, did I not type this right? U-T-I-L-I-T-Y. Oh, caps locks, U-T-I-L-I-T-Y, there we are. And hitting save all, like it's quick save. Oh yeah, you can see my save amounts. The save on my keyboard is faded. That's how many times I usually tend to save. I do that constantly. It's important too. I've had too many things lost to the non-save world. Let me get water. So tasty. Okay. So now, saying that, what we can do is have a little bit of a thing here. We can do a func and then grade to label. And then from there, what we can have happen is, it is not a func, a var. There we are. Var, grade to label. And it is going to be a dictionary, another type dictionary. I can't get enough of them. And it is going to be the utility dot dish grade, like that, dish grade. Oh, dish grade. And then it's going to be comma, and it is going to be a rich text label. Like that. And then we're going to set it to equal, and then we have this guy here. So we're gonna go ahead and just grab all these guys. Now, I think I have something up here in not product manager, in our scorekeeper that we can use. Yep. Here we are, like this. And then what we can do is do Like that. And then, okay. Oh, no, you have like a bazillion dictionaries lying around and you put your scores in the enum values. Let me live in peace, Toak. I don't know. It's nice to know that this can also serve as a number. At the moment my professor taught me about enums and the fact they can be used as numbers, I have never looked back. I've always used them as numbers too. And this dream gives you anxiety. Your psychologist told me to avoid it. Yet, where led you? Back to me. Oh man. What I'll do now is in this perfect, we'll grab the label perfect, and there we are. The label perfect. This will be our label of nice. Should be able to do that. And I'll just go ahead and do, yep, label nice. And just do, okay. Oh, right, there's a new dish. There's now nice, okay. Oh, never mind, this isn't dish grade. Never mind, that makes a lot more sense. Not dish grade, That's the dish grade, that's the score grade. No wonder. Yep. Score, and that's why also I like having the differences, because it lets me know, it lets me remember what I'm dealing with. It helps in that sense. And water is for champions. Exactly. Can't spell win without W. It is a very important letter. We have dish grade perfect. There is no nice. There's only okay, poor, and missed. Like this. And then we have label missed, and we have label okay, and label poor. Like this. Alrighty. And this is score grade. Like that. There you are. And just make a macro that runs in the background and saves. I feel like my computer would cry out in agony if I did that. This computer can't handle too much. I can't say, knock on wood, but Godot used to crash a lot. It hasn't been doing it as much. Knock on wood again. Alrighty. For grade to label. And then, let's see. Oh, for grade in grade to label, we'll take the grade or score and then grade, and that'll give us the number. That's that int. So we'll go ahead and set that. Okay, what we have to do is do grade to label, and then grade. And hi, Mnemonic. Welcome back to stream. I tell you who, I think you're calling that guy a Chaos Goblin. I know not of whom you speak of. Not one bit. What we need to do, and I'm just realizing this as well. Oof. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Okay. This is where that, what was it? The thing would come in handy, so we'll time to shine in terms of seeing if that name comes in handy. We'll see, okay. What we gotta do is do grade to label dot text equals, and then we do center plus, and then it's also going to be backslash center. And now we have that number in here, right? Chaos gremlin. Gremlin, goblin. I know not to whom you speak, I tell you. Not one bit. We have here our perfect, this would be the number. So we can go ahead and do something like this, and then plus, and then string, and then the number. And now here is where the name would go. And that name, we can see if it works, ends up being this. So enum.findKey variable instance returns the name of a key as a string. I'm curious to see if this will work, and it'll either make or break the game. So we'll see. So this will be utility score grade, like this. And then it'll be the enum, so it'll be the grade, like this, like that. Find key. So we're, oh, like that. Are you happy now? Expected end of statement. Oh, wait, huh? What do you, oh, like this? And then this? Are you happy now? Literal, okay. Text equals this plus this plus, oh, plus this. Okay, like that, and baby rage. What a highlight. I'm telling you, that's such a silly emote. And chaos chinchilla. Chinchillas are adorable. I've seen them. I've seen them indeed. The grade and grade label. So this should go over all the labels and update them, hopefully, with the name and the score. And I think that'll be that. And then from there, what we can do is then after we set all labels, set all score labels. Then from there, we'll go ahead and set the dish grade. What we can say is, where are we at? Our label grade dot text equals, and then we'll go ahead and just grab this, where are we at? Dish grade, like that there, and it'll be these guys with the shift, and that's why no one suspects them of chaos. I could say why, but they're so tiny. They feel gremlin-y. They're going to play the best puzzle game ever created. Oh, the best puzzle game ever created. That's a high bar there, Toak. Curious, and then you've got me curious now. What is the best puzzle game ever created? Let me do this. Center, like that. Okay. Now our grade label. We'll go ahead and do this again, like this. Island of Insight. Never heard of it. Then again, I'm not a puzzle person, but I'm curious to see. I might have to go Google it after the stream is over to see what it's all about. Utility.score grade. This will now be the dish grade. And then we'll do fine key dish grade. Like that. And that should be good to go. And then this will go ahead and play the sound. So set all the score labels. Set dish grade label. Set dish grade label. And then from there, like the thing of also, I don't know, sometimes, what is it? Comments aren't needed, sometimes they are. Can also add 2 Pascal case after the fine. Ah, that is true. What's 2 Pascal? Is 2 Pascal, does 2 Pascal make it so it's the greater one up here? Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. The greater one up there, does it make it that bigger one? If I had to guess, or if I had to wonder, let me Google it and see. 2 Pascal. 2 Pascal case. Godot 4. What do we say? Pascal case. Snake case, Pascal case is for preloading. I'm not seeing it, hold on. Pascal case. I should just be able to, if I type it in there, let's see. Find key, and then do Pascal case? Pascal. Changing it from all upper to normalized capitalized in a single word case. Do Pascal case. Like this? It won't let me click on it. I can't tell if that is, hold on. Yep, I see. Was that right then? You can definitely try it. I'm not opposed, like that instead. I think that works though. We set all the labels. We play the sound. Play the sound. Play sound. Play result sound. Sound. And then we also go ahead and set the label of the dish. Set dish. Oh, set dish grade. Yeah, label grade. Set dish grade label. There we are. Okay. Yep, I think that works. We'll see. I'm not too sure, but that should be that. And a lot of people don't realize the cats, chinchillas, and birds are all children of corn. Corn, 0 out of 10. Oh boy. I think overall, there's no more red guys here, right? So it's the big reveal. Does this work? I am not sure. Before we do that, I'll do the ad now. That way we can separate things a little bit easier and we won't have to stop later on. And I'll also get some water. Let me get a sip of my drink. Let's see. I see. And I say this as well. Almost moved that thing. We're all good. I guess for now, we'll disable Ghost for the release. If there's not too many bugs, we'll see how things go.
Argy22 underscore is
I
now
thought this said
following.
Angie for a second. Thank you for the follow, Argy. Thank you indeed, and welcome. what was I saying? The ghost. I will disable ghost for now, just for now, and we can work on ghost maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's what we can do. If there's not too many bugs, we can think about re-adding the ghost, because tomorrow is either going to be bug testing for release, but maybe we do scoring today, see how that goes. So either scoring today, scoring tomorrow, or scoring today, and if we do all scoring today, then we'll see about doing ghost tomorrow. I think that might be better than doing bug testing. That way we can do all the bugs at once. I don't think there's too many bugs, but there's bugs here and there, especially when I start refactoring. So yeah, either scoring tomorrow or ghost tomorrow. We'll see how things go, because I definitely like the idea of ghost, but the game's a little bit different now. Definitely changed, I can say that. Let me go ahead and get some of this coffee. That's a surprise. The very bottom was super sweet. Like, really sweet compared to the rest of the coffee. I was not expecting that. I'm not sure if I like that surprise. It was like a kick of sugar. Oh, in my mouth. Oh boy, oh boy. It should be good though. Should be nice and dandy. So let's see. Let me grab this here. Oh, I can get a little back. And what was it? A chunk of sugar? No, it was, well, the thing is, I have a mug warmer on my desk. So, and I got it for Christmas because I would do stream, but then my coffee would go cold. So now it's constantly being heated. But now that it's constantly being heated and warm at a temperature that's drinkable, there's now this kind of film on top of the coffee that ends up happening, I guess, from the milk or the sugar. And I'm guessing that's what I drunk, the film at the top. I was not expecting that sweetness, and I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. That's the thing. And that's cream forming because of milk. I don't know if that's the cream forming. I do foam and froth my milk. And I do add like heavy cream as well. That's so again why I try to do so little, because you know those calories add up. Might as well make a milkshake. But I don't know if that's I think that's the milk film bit, but I don't know the cream bit. And disgusting. Black coffee doesn't make things weird. You say that, Toak, but do you really believe it? I don't think so. I think deep down in your black heart, there's a little bit of coffee. I mean, there's a little bit of sugar, a little bit of white sugar or white cream, just a sliver. And it's called cream. It's not really cream. I see, yeah. I assumed it gets mixed all the way, but we'll see. But saying all of that, it is time to see if this works. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I played the wrong thing. Hold on. Click the wrong button. We go again. Oh, already. Okay. Update new dish. Oh yeah, the big game over screen. I forgot about that guy. Game over screen. This guy here. Hold on. Game over. This guy that appears at the end. Gotta be modified a little bit. It's a lovely, great way to press play and crash. Better to crash now than later. And I have a thermos to keep your stuff warm. Thermos is really good too, yeah. Got one for my water so that it stays nice and cold. You keep the water cold, I keep the coffee warm. Let's see. Okay. So on end, and this is game over. So that's this guy here. Oof, okay. Yeah, this is your score system. And I think, yeah, dish grade label. Okay. Cookbook grade. This has got to be modified. And you need it so you can take it to your college lectures and your coffee remains warm throughout. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Tons of sense. Dish amount, happy customer, angry customer. I believe this guy also has a nice. Ah, okay. So that's this guy here. We have perfect, okay. We can go ahead and duplicate this guy. Poor. We have not poor grade. This would be our nice grade. Now this is for our dishes. Nice grade. And instead of poor, it says nice. Oop, nice. Oop, nice. There we are. And this would be our nice number. Nice. So this is your dish results. And it's 0. This should be good. Dish is summoned. This will just tell us the amount of dishes that happen afterwards. You choose some coffee, beep, then add hot water, and enter directly to your mouth. I'm pressing X on that one. And hi, Smudge. Welcome back. And salt circles should hold them. I don't know if salt will be enough to hold back Toak. At the rate he's going, that's a little scary. Oh boy. Perfect, okay. We need our nice in here. I'll go ahead and add our nice label, or yeah, nice label. You can see, yeah, I wanna maybe, this might have to be rewritten just a smidge, because that nice label is modified. If we go back into our mini game over, might just grab that guy there, and then we can go to our game over and dish grade amount. Yep, or okay, fail. So this can also be changed to nice. Few modifications we have to do, not too many. Cookbook grade, and will your coffee connoisseur? Oh, that's not coffee connoisseur, that's madness. Chaos incarnate, that's what that is. And you melt a little bit of milk chocolate into your coffee? That's okay. Yeah, coffee and chocolate go together. I add a little bit of hot cocoa sometimes. Not hot cocoa, but the cocoa powder. And you inject coffee beans directly into your blood veins like a real man. See, that's okay too. That is acceptable. Chewing coffee beans? Not acceptable. That's where I draw the line. Utility dot dish grade, like this. And that should work instead. And then our dish grade labels. Toak, you were so close, but so far, I'm telling you. It doesn't work out that way. Label perfect. Yeah, the perfect grade, perfect number. Okay, so these are our numbers. And then we need, oh, I see. I see why we do perfect number instead. Got ya, okay. This makes more sense then. And this is also a dictionary for ability score grade, like this. And you were the chosen one. You'll guess that you're increasing the score from perfect if it's on a high streak. Can you elaborate a little bit, Smedge? I don't get what you mean. A little confused on that one, but I can try to pick up what you're putting down if you can help a little bit. So this is our utility. So this is the one that actually needs to get changed. Let me go ahead and grab you here. And it is now utility, utility dot dish underscore grade. There we are. And this is our grade. And I think grade, dish grade label doesn't sound right. I think instead it should be, or control F, hold on. Control F, grade, control F, control R. Dish grade, oh, dish grade, dish amount, dish grade amount. I think that's a little bit better because I got confused. Replace all. There we are. That should help a little bit. And squid wiggly. And you could live off of soup. Blah. Soup? That's awful. 0 out of 10. And your line is weirder than your enums? Which line? I have many lines. Tons of lines. And let's make the scoring simple. Equals add 8 different kinds. I assure you, it does. It works, okay? It does if you believe. There is a method to my madness. There is indeed. Dish grade amount and dish grade amount label. Yeah, okay. I'm getting it. Perfect grade, yeah. Dish grade amount label. So this guy's gotta go. We don't need this guy. Dish grade amount, dish grade perfect. Yep. Okay, yep. Learning. It's slowly processing. What if I undo this? Yeah. Dish grade amount label. Yup. And then again, this is old code, so I've got to go back and there's some things that got to be changed. For example, instead here, you can see that there's numbers that go for it. They don't have to change this. I've changed the zeros. That's how it gets modified. So it's a little bit different compared to where we at. Minigame over, this one, where this is a singular text. That's why it's different. I did this because I wanted the words to be on the left and I wanted the score to be on the right. So that's why I did 2 different ones instead of the other one. So that's the difference there. Let's see. At this point though, I could just make a I mean, technically, later down the line at least, in terms of optimization, because it's just the same pattern, right? We have a container, we have a left and a right. We could okay, we'll see if it works. If it works, we will optimize it. Because this is a pattern that we could do easier. And it would feel a lot better. I can say that much, at the very least. It would get rid of a lot of this too. So once we figure out if this is working, I will update this. I think that would be time spent wisely. And don't worry, your enums, their score grades equal 5 the way they are. They're beautiful. Truly. And your bestie just told you can't get a cheesesteak from his dad's store? The life's generally ruined? Oh, that's awful. Cheesesteaks are delicious. And steal it. See, pure chaos, I tell you. So this is our dish grade amount. This is our amount label. Very different. And this is our utility dish grade, and this is perfect. This is nice. And then we have our perfect okay. We have our not okay label, our nice label, our nice number. Yep, nice number. And then this is, we don't need the label. Yep, we don't need the label. We just need the dish grade amount. Oops, like this. Yep, that's only for that. An okay grade, this would be our nice grade. Nice grade instead. And the YouTube video will have the title of creating a single scoring system for my game. Let's start with the 7 classes and 3 needed modules in a separate project. Simple, really. Elementary. Oh boy, a nice short title too. Oh yeah, yeah, it's as short as a scoring system. Let's see. Utility dish grade perfect. Not include a value of type dish grade perfect. Dish score, I see. Yep. No worries, I understand. Yep, dish grade. And it's perfect grade, yep. And this is nice grade. Like that. Are you happy now? Perfect grade, utility dish grade, perfect. Dish label, cannot have type value of label. Label, there you are. A-okay, yep. And then if we go down here, we have already, this is our temporary entity label, and then we have the entity amount label, then we have our dish grade amount labels, and this, let's see, perfect grade. Now what is this? Interesting. Huh, I don't know if I like that or not. And activate game over. Yeah, book, grade perfect. Why do we need this? What is this doing for us here? I'm not too sure. I can see this one because we're pairing up the customer stuff, right? That makes sense. And aren't you a guru by now? Oh no, not at all. I've only been at Godot for like 2 years, so not in the slightest. Or are you talking to Toak, YouTube connoisseur? Your friend wants you to hang out, but you're imprisoned by college projects. Yeah, that's what I think of. I want to have fun, but I have responsibilities. What a shame. What a conflict. Let's see. This is our dish grade amount. Yeah. When are we using this? Can I just, does that work a little bit better? An upgrade dish count? Yeah. I see. Okay. So what happens, it seems like, is whenever something happens in the game, what I did is I had this update. I had to do its thing and just use Unreal and hate your life even more. So instead of that, we have dish served and update dish count. I like this a little bit better because in our dish served, if we can find our update dish count, dish grade amount, new dish grade. Yep. New dish grade. Yep, okay. What we can do instead is start streaming your game process. You should, it's fun. I can certainly say that. It's a little painful, but it is fun, at the very least. So when we do, let's see, our utility dish served, Control-Shift-F, fine. This is where it gets emitted. Utility dish served. On dish served, we get our current item grade. There we are. And that's how I'm currently counting it. And okay, I guess that's the question. Should it count whenever you make the dishes or whenever you serve the dishes? What dishes should count as valid? Let me go back to here because that's something I did think about and it's something I did modify a bit. Technically, you could inflate your dishes to be perfect even if you're not serving customers. It's a little weird. I can see why it might be dishes served instead. For example, let me do this. And this guy here. Bring back this guy. Streaming so people will judge you for the minimal things. No thanks. I'm having fun. I think you would enjoy it. You're not in marketing, are you? Just use Unreal Rust Engine equals superior. Who said Unreal Engine? Hold on, I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy. So, should you be awarded points? Let me do this here. Yep. Great graphics right there. Yep. Should the dish be counted? +1 dish. +1. +1 dish. D-I-S-H. D-I-S-H. When you make it or when you serve it? Make or serve. Those are two different things. Oh, there we are. Dish. Make. M-A-K-E. Make or serve. E-R-C-E. Currently how it is it counts the dish when you serve it. But it could also be when you make it. Huh? Where did I missed the, huh? I missed the, what happened here? This is one of those, what is it? Like those butler dishes. Confused on that one. Let me, like, butler, serve platter. Yeah, that's what that is. It's one of these. Copy image. See? Look at them. That's what that is. I am a great artist. As you can see. Oh, I could just do this for delete. That's what that is. Let's see. So it will serve it. Yeah, time management. That's what I'm thinking. That's how it is currently for serve. Not quite sure. Well, I'm sure in the sense of, because if you do making, a person could just make a ton of dishes, but never serve. But surfing goes in line with the actual thing. And true game developers are the actual opposite of marketing people. They're the behind the lines. Alrighty. Saying all of that, let's go ahead and do serve. I think that works. So in that case, when we do, if we go back to our program and reopen this guy right here, and go here, that's when this happens. Whenever dish is served, we emit the grade of the item. That's how that works. So then when our game is over, what happens is, oh, did we catch that? Is this Python? Nope. Your team is marketing guy though? Ah. And is this Python? Nope, it is not. Hold on, let me do that. Is this Python? No, this is Godot. This is GDScript. And you mean laughing at people buying our buggy mesh? Oh boy, I don't get what you mean. Whatever do you mean? This is GDScript though. It is from Godot 4. Most people compare it to Python, so you're kind of right in a sense, but welcome nonetheless, our team mix Ghost. Welcome up from the stream, and hi. And, okay, I did read that. Good. Okay, so saying that, where were we at? Utility, dish served, yep. And on our dish served, this is not new dish grade. It is going to be utility.dish_grade. And then from there, we have the grade, or dish grade. I really think that's a little bit better. Dish grade amount. And that dish grade amount is that number that we have up there. And then from there, for dish grade amount and dish label, so here, update dish count label. So for label in the label, we take the, or for grade, in the amount label, we go ahead and take that label text, and then we do toString, and then we do the amount for the grade. That's that. Dish grade amount. Yep. Dish grade amount label, dish grade amount. That's that. And, oh, did I miss anything? Okay, we're good. Reply to, I'm confused, hold on. Bro replied to, is this Python 3 times? Had to make sure the answer was heard. My mind looped for a second. It took me a second to buffer. That's what that was. And reply, okay, do that. And you'll be back if you're streaming in 30 minutes? I will indeedy. We've got like an hour left, so I will certainly be here. Take all the time you need. And that is right. Yep, okay. So where were we at? I think this fixes what we had before. So now let's click play. Let's see if it does the thing. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Let's go in here, Oh, go here. There we are. And go ahead and mute this guy for a second. Bubbles. And do teleport to kitchen. And, oh, we have a debug. Where are we at? 4 number root. Oh, hold on. 4 number. Oh, let's go ahead and do access this unique name. That should be good to go now. Alrighty. Anything else you're angry at, or are we good to go? Let's double check. Yep, we're good to go. And I can unmute Godot. There we are. And then here and here. Yep, teleport and generate. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Because I was doing testing beforehand, it's always, or this is key listener. I see. Okay. Key listener cookbook.grade. This is no longer cookbook.grade. It is different. It is now not cookbook grade. It is utility dot. And I also need to change the poem so we can do it a little bit modified, but we'll see. Nope. What do you mean zero? A little bit confused. And this is also lowercase. utility dot. And this should be score. Score grade perfect. Okay. And why are you fail? Yeah, this is now missed. Like that. Yep. It's still naming, it's the little things. Also, if I do forget, let me add this as well. In our minigame over, game over. As this would be something to do tomorrow as well, is adding that refactoring. So to do. And I'll just add it at the top here. Makes it a little bit easier. To do. Make a label class to reduce redundancy. Redundancy. I never spell that word. How do you spell it? Redundancy. Redundancy. That was close. That was pretty close. Let me do that. Alrighty. Okay. Now we should be good with AA. I see what you did there. And why? Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Why are you running? Alrighty. Take two. Let's see how this works out. Teleport. And go. Okay. So far, so good. Alrighty. H. T. Space. D. I space. TH. T space. TU. Alrighty. New thing. Grade fail. Okay. Cookbook.grade fail. Let me just control shift F or control F, control R. And this is no longer cookbook grade fail. It is now utility dot grade or for grade. And then let's see if the key matches. Oh, this is a little wonky. If the key matches, otherwise it doesn't match. And then if the key doesn't match, then it is a missed. There we are. Replace all, right? Yeah, this is scoring. This doesn't have to do with dish. Replace all. Okay. Take three. We're going really fast here. Go back here, teleport. And why so angry? Why so serious? Good questions to ask. All right, try again. Here we are. E, H, E, Y, space W, E, R, E space, S-O, space, H, A, N, E, S, O, M, E space, F-O, R, space, oh, literally, H, E space, F-I, R-S, T space. It's not done. This song's definitely gonna have to be tweaked. T, I, M, E, comma space, S-O, C-K, S dot. Okay, now where are you? So it seems like this guy might not work. Utility 2 Pascal case. Or maybe it's the 2 Pascal case that might be angry. Let me double check. And I do have to say, I am having fun testing it. I could definitely make a button to skip it. But I do see myself improving. And you really like how the letters flow from left to right in your latest version compared to the... Yup, as you can see. I've taken tons of feedback compared to the initial version. There's been a lot of changes. I don't know if you were here to see it earlier. Let me see if I can quickly grab it. It was here somewhere. Hold on. It might be in this guy. Nope, might be in this guy. Yep. The initial look of the game. Oh, there we are. Let me see if it'll let me save. Yep, do that. And then I should be able to go into that. This is how the game first looked. This was the first iteration of it. It looked like this. There we are. Where you could see the entire text, and then you had to type to the beat. But a lot has changed. It's been being modified. And now we're at the point in time where you get only a single letter, which is, I think, a nice change. I do like it. I was a little resistant to the change, but as time has gone on, things have been changed for the better. And yeah, you saw a GIF. Oh, lovely, lovely. I'm glad you did catch that. I think I did send that earlier today. So I'm glad to see it. You do think the newer version is nicer? Thank you, thank you. I do agree. It's the thing of, I want it to be fun. And because I'm doing a lot of these different iterations, and because it's trying to keep it fast and short, it allows me to try to make sure it is fun, instead of adding all the colors and the lights. Gotta make sure the core version. You like the new version as well? Yep, yep. I'm excited to release it when the time comes. Okay, let's try again. H, E, space, B, Y space, T, H, E space, T, U, M, T, U, M, space T, R, E, E, comma, space A, N, T, space, S, E, O, O, D, space A, O, H. Not over. Almost over. I, L, E, space, I, N, space T, H, O, U, G, H, T, period. Alrighty, what are you angry at now? Nope. It is that fine key grade that it is not happy about. Okay. And why are some of the letters capital? To throw you off. Oh boy. But like I said before, if you see here, this is what it looks like, the whole poem itself. And there's some things to throw you off. Why not? To cause utter chaos. That's what. Gotta keep on your feet. But hi, Jane Von Newman. Is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. Hi. And why not both? What do you mean? That's a little scary. What do you mean, why not both? Let me turn this back on here. We're gonna need that 2-string, and I'm gonna have to figure out I might have a utility for the 2-string. I don't know. Let's see. 4 grade fine key, yeah. This doesn't seem to work. It might be something different. Fine key returns anything that returns a string. String. I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but I feel like there is a maybe. I remember before we tried it, and don't bring this back. You can't stop me. It's already in the thing. It's already happening. It's already in motion. And you guess it has to be an STR? Oh, is it STR? Hold on. I'll give it a go. Like this? STR? Like this, do you mean? And then like this and STR? Like that? Is that what you're saying? You do all your code like that? Oh man, things are gonna be modified, don't you worry. Especially a lot of these 2 strings. If this does work, this will make it nice. Alrighty. Take 5. I think that's what number we're at. Let's give it a go. Okay, I'm ready. T, H, E, Y, space W, E, R, E, space, S, O, space, H, A, N, D, S, O, M, E, space, F, O, R, space, T, H, E, F, I, R, S, T, space. Almost. Oh, here it comes. T, I, M, E, comma space, S, O, C, K, S, period. Okay. Okay. STR still not working. This is okay. Oh man, things are being attempted. Alright. What I'll do is we'll try this, but if this STR doesn't work, we're gonna have to see about something else. I will try the 2 Pascal case inside. That might work, but if not, I'm a little out of ideas. It truly does give me a bit to work on getting better at the game. Oh, I wonder how many game devs are actually good at their game. It makes me question things. Ready. H, E, space, B, Y space, T, H, E space, T, U, M, T, U, M, space T, R, E, comma, space A, N, D, space, S, D, O, O, D, space A, W, H. Ooh. Hold on. And Alt Shift in the broken one. I, L, E, space, I, N, space T, H, O, U, G, H, T, period. Nope, doesn't work at all. What a shame, and have fun playing. Thank you, Fox and Sage. I guess you're out. I do remember that name popping up when you said you follow, but thank you indeed. This is fun. I am enjoying it, and I can't say I liked the old version, but I like this one a lot better. I feel like I'm having fun replaying it for testing. For the old version, I ended up making a key to test things, but I don't mind trying out the here and there to see if it's working. So this toString needs to be modified, which is a pain, but it is okay. That is, yeah, okay. Godot, make a utility string, or at the very least, what we can do, and again, hack and slash way to do it, but it can be tweaked. We'll go down here and add that toString. This is, oh man, slowly I tell you. So we'll go ahead and do, where are we at? It would be in Scorekeeper, I believe. Yep, grade string. I'm just gonna, do see if functional. Yep, you're gonna get yoinked. And the grade is not an enum value? What do you mean? The grade is not the enum value? It is the enum value. What do you mean? I'm a little confused. Could you elaborate a little bit? All the grades are enums, yeah. But the thing is that the string doesn't work. For some reason. I did try. Did I do something wrong? Oh, hold on. Did I do something wrong here in our... Oh, where are we at? This guy, nope. This guy here? Utility score grade, find grade. For grade, set all score labels. For grade, score. Yeah, this is your score. That's, unless maybe it's dish grade? So this is for grade and grade to label. Hold on, is that it? Is that the reason why it's angry? Because this is the grade you're having in score, right? So this is the number you get. And then this is the name of the grade. And, that could be it. Hold on. Pausing. String key to, okay. So, for grade, should this be dish grade? Is that it? Is that why it's angry? Maybe? Hold on. Possibly. And again, this goes back to the thing of, should there be two grades? I can definitely see me not being able to read and understand this as a fault on my end in terms of labeling. For grade in grade to label. So this turns it from a grade, but the thing is, which grade? Gotta be more specific on those labels. This is the label name. So this is the dish. So sets all score labels. And this is dish grade to label. Yep. Label to perfect. Yep. Okay. Control Shift F. Dish grade to label. With that in mind, that we know it's Control Shift F, Control Shift R, or Control F, Control R. Oh no! What have I done? Undo. I don't know what I just did. Going into the find key should be an enum instance? What do you mean? I'm a little... I don't blah, blah, blah. Words. I don't get what you mean. And Control F grade to label. I'm thinking, and let me, okay, undo. That's grade. This should be this grade to label. Control F. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Control Shift or dish grade. That's what I'm thinking this is. Dish grade to label. Yep. And that way we get the name of the label. But this should still be fine because this is the grade of the name of the grade. And that's why we have grade, because it is in dish grade to label, which is, yeah, okay. For, it should be, in this case, for grade, like this. For grade, yeah, okay. For grade is, where are we at? Score grade gives us, as that's the score, and that's the score grade. The score grade, that should be that grade. So yeah, that should be right. That should be right. And like x equals score grade, or grade.perfect, score grade.find. Hold on, huh? And hi, Vetus, welcome to the stream. Hi. You mean something like here? And for var, you like the F. It is a choice, a very bold choice, I can say. Let's see, x and then score grade dot perfect utility dot score grade dot perfect comma score grade dot find key. I'm a little confused on what you mean. And hi Anthony, welcome back. And you've been lurking on and off and just doing your roll call and chat and saying hi, and welcome. It's nice to see your name again. Really? Let me see about this guy. What does this mean? Hold on. That score grade find key dot find key. Is this supposed to be utility dot score grade dot find key? Like this? Okay. Utility dot score grade. And as an example, what needs to go into find key? X is an instance of an enum. That's what this. Oh, instance of an enum? Do you mean var grade? Well, that's what this is, right? This would be an instance of an enum, right? Because that's the beginning of the. That's the beginning of the dictionary. These are all instances, right? That's what that would be. So it would be fine to call this grade because that's the key in the dictionary. Or the grade to label, at the very least. Grade to label. Yeah. Right?
Robin Fish is now following.
Robin the Fish. I don't know why I didn't add the but thank you for the follow and welcome to stream. Welcome to Head Confused and Head Hurt, so just a smidge. But that's what this is about. It's about learning and trying to understand things. So var, and you'd help if you knew how to. You hope that counts? It 100% does. A lot of people are very new to Godot like me, so the thing of, a lot of us don't know what we're doing, but I think that's the best part about programming is that it's a lot of trial and error, and it's like a big playground, a big sandbox. So even if people don't know what they're doing, it's fun to try suggestions because it's a thing of, I have no idea what it's gonna do. Let's find out. It's always fun, especially when things tend to break. That's a little less fun, but it still happens, and it's still an occurrence. Let's see, var, just wondering. Okay, this might be needed to do on a rainy day. I might just temporarily try to modify or try to do this, and then we can again do this later, and I'll go ahead and grab this guy just for now. I will definitely be getting rid of a lot of these 2 strings if it does work. Let me go back into where we at. Scorekeeper, is this? Yep, there we are. That goes back there. And I will do this here. It's a lot of duplication. But again, that'll be cleaned up when the time comes. Right now, we're just trying to make sure it works. We've gone back to the necessary thing of just making sure it is a thing. Then after here, activate grade over. We'll just do this for now. To do is dupe. And anyway, wouldn't that be the label? That's what I'm wondering. And I we probably have thrown you in a confusing tangent. No worries. Like I said, I definitely want to look more into how to do this. This is new to me, so it's probably going to take a lot of, well, not even a lot of, but just more looking around and more looking into things. But I definitely want to see if I can get this working. So I really do thank you for the suggestion. As you can see, I have a lot of these grade 2 strings. So if I can help it, I really want to make sure I can do it, as that would help down a lot of this code. There's a lot of these guys here. So saying that, this is supposed to be the score grade, and that is score grade. So I should hopefully be able to do score grade and then grade. Now, this grade is in dish grade to label, and that dish grade to label, if we look back up here, dish grade to label, there's no dish grade to label. What? Where are you getting? Score grade and dish grade to label. Grade to label. Okay, yeah, that's grade to label, and this is the mini game over. Gaia, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay. For grade and grade to label. This is all dealing with grades. For grade and grade to label. We have grade to label, and then the grade, and then the text, and that's the label. And then we have the center, and then we take the grade string. We go ahead and say, all right, in this grade string here, what we can do is have, where are we at? In a grade string, we go ahead and grab the grade, like that. And then we have the string to string grade. Again, is dupe, just for now, temporarily, while we do this. And it should be in cookbook, truthfully. If I go to cookbook, shift, cookbook, it should be in here. Yeah, grade 2 string, utility dish grade. Oh, would you look at that? It is in here already. Dish grade, that's dish grade. I can go ahead and do cookbook.grade to string. We can do that one instead for this guy at the very least. I can go ahead and go back to this here. And then for this guy here, we can go and do this guy here, like that. Grade to string. And then we do dish grade. And then we do utility or cookbook dot. And again, this can be changed. We just want to see if it's functional. And you'll drop your test script. Thank you, thank you. That is really handy. As a kind of that thing of, usually I have to play around with the code to find out where things are going in life. So that'll be helpful. I do appreciate it. Okay. I think we're ready. Take 7 now, possibly? Let's see. Give it a go. All right. H, E, space, B, Y space, T, H, T space, T, U, M, T, U, M, space T, R, E, E, comma, space A, and, oh, D, space, S, E, O, O, D, space A, W, H. It's not over. We've got to change that for sure. I think it's the song problem. L, E, space, I, N, space T, H, O, U, G, H, T, period. Okay. So now, yeah, it might be a thing of something's off. Okay. Maybe it's this here that's not happy with? Maybe it's the grade to label bits? Because now it's saying it's null. Invalid assignment of property key text, the value of string on base object.
Jana
Okay,
von Neumann is now following.
Thank you. Hold on. Let me get that name back. It is Jane von Neumann. Thank you for the follow and welcome to stream. I don't know, I felt like I saw that name before, but perhaps not. I'm thinking this guy here, the reason why it's not working is I think we have to do it here, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. I think this might be the problem. And if this is the problem, maybe that other thing, what did it say before? Did it say no, or did it say something else? And our innovative out-of-the-box method is confusing. Let me check on YouTube just to double check. I want to see if the problem we ran into earlier was a null problem, or was it a something else problem? Because if it's a null problem, and it won't let me make my quality high so I can read it. Okay, yeah. Dish grade there. You have that there, var there. Okay, where are we at? Find X key. Yeah, okay. Arguments, closing arguments. Where are we at? Do it here, I believe? Okay. I just want to see this playback and see what the error was exactly, because I think I know what the problem is. We go back to here. Yeah, okay. I think... okay. Undo it all. Okay. Pastel case. Like this. And then redo. Redo. Yep. Redo. Like that. I think the issue is this guy. I think what we have to do is do bar temp dictionary. Like this. And then we have to make the temp dictionary. Sometimes it does this, so I'm wondering if that's it. Because it's not ready yet, it's not being instantialized. And when forward to go for the goal, I think the goal just got reached. I'm still new to that bit too, but I think we did reach our goal, which is lovely. And I do appreciate it. You mean our, oh, okay, did read that, good, okay. So saying that, what I'm thinking is this here, right? Temp dictionary equal, and then we do this here. And then we do this, grab this, right? And, oh.
The crude castle is now following.
Going over the goal, I see. Let me make sure on the name. Oh, it said forward goal reached again. Oh, that is, I see. Lovely. Thank you. Hold on. The crude castle. And it was another crude. Interesting. I was about to say, interesting, that's another crude. Totally not me. I see your tricks. I see them all. Okay. Temp dictionary, right? And then here, what we do is do read to label equal temp dictionary. I think that'll fix it. I think this could possibly be correct. It's just that these labels weren't instantialized yet. So if we do this, we instantialize it in ready, I don't think we'll get that null. That's what my guess is. I've had to do that a few times before, but if that is the problem, that's lovely. We figured it out. And I won't have to do that string bit there as well. That was painful. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this music is also double. All right. A, space, S, W, E, E, P, comma, U, M, oh, A, G, I, C, A, L, space, S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, oh, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, space, B, E, A. Not over. I do know that much. All right, okay. U, T, Y, space, O, N, E, comma, space, T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, O, E, space, B, Y, space, P, H, E. It semi-worked, it worked, and we got past it. That's the important bit. Very important bit. Oh man, you're very good at this. Developers are usually not that good at their own game. Ah, yes, I am as skilled as they come. I mean, look at that score right there. Hold on, let me grab this guy. I should be able to, let me see if I can get it working. There we are. That is like perfect score if I've ever seen one. Right there. But at least we know the labels work, right? It works. Forget what I said. I have 6 okays, or 6 perfects, 40 okays, 2 misses, or 2 pours and 6 misses. So the scoring, or at least telling us the things we did before so we could print out, it works. And important, the poor one is very important. That's a part of its charm. So if we go into the debugger, only 1 error. Okay. Calling signal game over. Okay. Hold on. This is good. Method expected 0 arguments, but received 2. Okay. Interesting. On game over. Hold on. Utility game over. Where are we at? Game over. Let me try to find it in here. Ah, okay. We have force game over. We have hide game over. And there's game over. So why is it angry? Disable spell casting. Ah, okay. On casting finished. Arrow calling game over callable. Okay. This is a little tricky, but it is okay. What we can do is do game over. Okay. What I'll do is then do in our, where are we at? Product manager? No, utility. Spell equal. No, I think I can do this. And then dish grade equal signal parameters. Cannot know the default values. You messed it up. How dare you? Okay, fine. We can't have nice things. I see how we run this house. What a terrible, terrible and cruel and wicked thing. And the guess is like the cooking shows. The worse they do, the more chefs shout. The thing is, it's only Gabby and the skeletons. That's the idea, is that she runs it herself, and because she's the necromancer and everything, she gets the help of skeleton fellows. Maybe not zombies. I feel like zombies are a little more on the unhygienic side, but a lot of skeleton butlers. I want to have them running around the place serving things when you get more upgrades. That seems like fun. Let me get some water. And if game equals loose, display screen game over _1. Well, yep, that sounds about right. Yep. Let me get some water. Okay. Error on game over uncallable. Yeah. Expected 0 arguments. Okay. Let's do utility.game over. Control Shift F. Utility.game over. Find. Where are we seeing these guys at? Where are they getting called? Not many places, but a few. You need a ghost receptionist? That would be cute. It's the thing, it's like, right now how the game works is customers wait at the door. And if you don't pick them up, they leave. There's no line. That's where the skeleton butlers would come in, where they would seat people automatically and automatically take orders. The receptionist, I guess, could do that too. A little ghost receptionist. The issue is the main character is afraid of ghosts. So she's not gonna want ghost around. That's why you banish the ghost. Why? When the ghosts appear, things get crazy, and your instant goal is to get rid of them. So I don't know about the ghost receptionist. It's a cute idea though. And so necromancer, customers should not ask what the meat is from. Exactly. She's using some interesting methods. I'll put it that way. And but guess it's like the cooking shows. The worse they do, the more. Oh, okay, that. Good. And nobody expects a Spanish bonus argument. What do you mean by that one? I'm curious. And Project Elspheria? Is that how you say it? Welcome up in the stream. Reminds you of Pushing Daisies, a dark humor rom-com about a guy who ran a bakery. He could bring things back to life by touching them, and he had a fridge full of expired food he can make fresh by. Yep. That's basically the idea of how her magic works. Is she's taking old ingredients, old stuff, and that was the idea, at least. An idea I had. It's just because in this world, necromancy is not a bad thing. In fact, necromancers make a lot of bank. They're really good because you can speak to the dead. So you can be, necromancers often become lawyers. They become, like lawyers, just an example, lawyers and things of that nature. So necromancy is well respected. So it's that thing of, what are fun things we can play on? Since I ended up going with the idea of spellcasting and poetry, I'm not too sure. I thought about maybe adding a system for inventory and having to order things, but I wanted to keep this game small, and having a item management as well as everything else sounded like a lot, but we could always just have an infinite wall of ingredients, and then you kind of have to pick off the wall. That was another idea, and I think that one might be a little bit better. So instead of having to click the buttons to do the items, you have to take the objects off the wall to do the summoning. So you've got to put a bit of expired flour on there. And if it's spicy, maybe you have like an expired chili or moldy chili that you have to do for spicy. I think that would be a little bit better than the current book system that we have. So little things like that I think can help feel better. And I did read that. Good. And did I say welcome as well? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, welcome. If I did, welcome again. No, where was I? Let's see. Canvas layer. Disable spellcasting. Spellcasting. Control F. Game over. Yep. Okay. And I want to find you. Control Shift F. Utility game over. So it's connected to activate game over. And this is activate game over. Okay. And this is where we do all of these things. And we need this stuff. So this makes sense. When we do game screen, game over connect, activate game over. Okay, now this one here, game screen. When do we use game screen? Game screen. Is this old? Menu backgrounds. This might be old. Game screen, hide, show. Oh, not hide, show. Hold on. Yeah, this is old. Wow. This is the old game screen. Trying to see. Yep. Well, this needs to be deleted. Surprisingly enough. This is old feel. Oh man. It's been so long since I've seen that game screen. Okay, that should be good then. That gets rid of that. And then we need this one here for disable spellcasting. Instead of game over, we'll just have it say disable spellcasting. I think that works a little bit better. Utility dot disable spellcasting. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and emit that. That way it only ever takes in that one argument for that game over event. That way it's not angry anymore. So we go back to that emit. Now we can do utility.disable spellcasting.emit. Like that. And then if we go ahead and refresh, yep, connect and emit. Now they're only doing one thing. This one guy goes to one place. And then we just have to make sure we disable spellcasting here in our utility. So if we go back to all of these that have to be modified and deleted, as there's a lot of guys that shouldn't be here anymore. Menu signal, book signal. Where are my spell signals? Spellcasting signals. There we are. Disable. Signal. Disable spellcasting, like that. And then we can go ahead and do this guy here. Lovely, okay. Now let's see. I can go ahead and cancel. This should fix it, I believe. We shouldn't get that debug anymore. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. But I think that was that could be a nice thing, especially since a lot of people were talking about how they didn't like having to press this button. And I think it would also be nice in the sense of now you wouldn't have to, you wouldn't have this book here when you spellcast. You would just have, the book would not be here. You'd only have the book in this area. This book is for managing different things. But then again, maybe not, because you need to see the book to know what the customer wants and to know what ingredients do what. Maybe the book is important in that sense. But let's go ahead and give it a go. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, okay. Here we go. All right. A, space, S, W, E, E, P, comma, space M, A, G, I, C, A, L, space S, M, O, K, E, comma, space, I, S, space, P, W, I, C, E, space, B, E, A. I'm done. I feel like this is such a fake out. U, T, Y, space, O, N, oh, E, comma, space, T, W, O, exclamation, space, H, E, space, B, Y, space, P, H, E. Oh man, okay. Oh, I don't see any mist. That guy has to be changed. This guy's showing up. Good news. And there's no more debugging errors. Good news. So that just means we fix this. Should be good to go. Aside from that guy not showing up, I want to see if we end the game. You have to leave. See you tomorrow. Sure, Zero. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the story. And when game's over, your restaurant failed. There's definitely the idea that I want there to be, what is it? I want there to be, you have a month to do the restaurant, right? The cafe. There's a month. So there's like 7 days or 7 levels per round or 7 levels per week. So there's going to be a whole month. And the idea is that at the end of each week, you have a new wizard that comes in of like the head of the wizards. She's the head of the necromancers. So she's the best of the best in her school. You'll have the best of the pyromancers and so on. And then the idea is that as you get more wizards to come in, you'll get new flavors. So like I said before with the pyromancer, you get the flavor of spicy, or cryomancer, you'll get the flavor of minty, and you'll get more and more added. And at the end of the month, you'll be able to prove to either parents that you did successfully do this cafe that's off limits to teachers. Teachers don't even know about it. This is a secret place, and you'll either fail or succeed. That's the idea. I think there's definitely things in that nature. Maybe we could do a whole semester, depending on how many, how many flavors and ingredients we end up doing. But hooray indeedy, it works. We just need to modify the, where are we at? This guy, oh, game screen, no longer a thing. We need to look at, oh, did I pause it? No, I didn't, lovely, okay. I wanted to end the game. This is why I wanted to end the game. Why are we angry here? Invalid assignment of property key text. Disgrade amount label. Yep. Perfect grade. This is the label. Yep, label.text. Disgrade amount label. That makes sense. Disgrade amount label. For grade and disgrade amount label. Oh, grade. Grade is disgrade amount label. No, never mind. Yeah, you take the grade and then you do dot text. Why are you angry? I am confused, but we'll see. We will see. Surely. And plot twist. Only if your grades are good enough can you bring your parents back. The thing is, she's a really good necromancer. She's really good, best of the best, but she doesn't want to go into that business. She wants to become a baker. She wants to follow her dreams. But because she's so good at what she does, her parents and her family really is pressuring her to become a lawyer, become a doctor. You can't become an artist. But she's using her necromancy skills and putting them towards her idea of being a baker. But she likes necromancy, just doesn't want it to be her whole thing. She wants to be more than the hat. Let me get some more water. How tasty. Okay, so saying all of that, where are we at? Property text, no. Okay. First things first, let's deal with the minigame overscreen. This is supposed to be poor. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect. This is okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Poor, miss. Okay, that makes sense. We go back down here. Where are we at? Perfect is perfect. Nice is nice. Okay is okay. Poor is poor. Fail is fail. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. Poor, fail. Interesting. And is the story based on you? No, surprisingly, it's the thing of I've always wanted to make games. I've always wanted to do computer stuff, science, math. That's always been my thing. And eventually I landed on game dev. I went to college for game dev, ended up dropping out but I'm still doing game dev things, just not that path I thought of initially. And plot, oh, I did read that. And pastromancy. Right now, I believe the song that you listened to, I called it Pastradia. So indeed, pastromancy. She's creating a new magic.
Aaron 853 is now following.
Aaron 853. What interesting numbers, but thank you for the follow. Okay, so saying all that, why is our minigame over angry? If we go back to minigame over, alrighty. For grade and grade to label. Yep, we did that. Grade to label. Perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. Poor, missed. Perfect, okay, poor, missed. Perfect, okay, poor, missed. Yep, that's working out. We set the grade of... Oh, maybe that's why. This is the name of the grade. Maybe that's why it's not working. Name of the grade. For grade. Score grade. Yep. For grade and grade to label. That's this guy here. Yep. Grade to label is a grade. Yep. Okay. And that's what this is. Score grade. So we take that grade and we should be able to make that case. But when we do the thing, it did not give us that. Interesting. Aside from that, it was saying in our game over, wasn't it? Somewhere? I think somewhere here was not happy either, but I clicked the wrong button. I just canceled the game. And now this is where we would have a complete game button. There we are. And I believe I do have one. Hold on. It might be modified just a smidge. And this is where that would come in handy at, especially since it's like 452. Let me see. User input. I believe that's the scene we have it in. And this guy here, yeah. If this, if this, if event and utility cheats enabled, autocomplete spellcasting. We do this guy here. Copy or Control Shift F. Fine. We only have it emitting. So if this emits, what we do in our scorekeeper is we do a little bit of things. We go ahead and set on casting finish. So func here. So func and autocomplete game. Or autocomplete spellcasting. There we are. Spellcasting. T-I-N-G. And it is T-I-N-G. And it is void. That there. We'll do pass here. Yes. Pass. Save. Then we'll go back up here to our dish area here. And we can do utility or utility.autocomplete.connect. And then we'll go ahead and do underscore autocomplete spellcasting like that. And oh, add a break. It says pre-roll ads are on. Oh, that's never good. Okay, we'll do the ad thing then now so that the pre-roll ads don't exist. It shouldn't probably take us maybe another 20 minutes. We'll see, but do that now just so that pre-roll ads. Because I know pre-roll ads are always bad. 0 out of 10. So we'll have that run now just so that they aren't there and they can get disabled. I never like them. That's why it took me so long to have the subscriptions and things of that nature. But good news is I am moving on to my second thing of water. So I'm all fueled and good to go. I think I did say goodbye to Zero. I don't know if you're still here, Zero, but thank you for coming. I think I did. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it skipped my mind. But if you are still here, thank you for coming, truly. It is nice having you chat. Okay, waiting for that. Doing all of these things. I'm wondering, for this autocomplete guy here, we'll go ahead and just quickly finish, or quickly add this guy here. For autocomplete, it's basically this guy here, just modified a little bit. Instead of these guys here, or instead of set grade, like this, like that, don't print grade, we go ahead and reset. We create an item, current spell. Now this, current spell, current spell, grade. Grade is going to be set grade, no longer. Game over.emit. Grade is going to be dish grade. Gonna make it perfect, like this. Grade, and then grade dot do perfect. And then our score. Now this game over score. Score just shouldn't matter. Score should always be, well, score is gonna be that 0, 0, 0, 0. It should be, yeah. And then from there, and why can we redeem a posture check? It's for comfortability, and also I couldn't think of many I I couldn't think of many redeems. If you do have suggestions, I am all ears for them. It was just one of the suggestions Twitch had when I was setting up the redeems. The thing is, people were allocating so many themes. I had to make sure the economy crashed. As right now, people are sitting on points that need to be. We need to go back down in points so I can make them cheaper for other people who are especially just joining stream and things. So 2,000, 50,000. It's because we have a lot of money bucks over here. They've got a lot of stardust in their pockets and they're not willing to part with it. A lot of them are saving for the 50,000 one. But posture check's just like the water check. Posture check, take a little bit of a stretch break. Water check, take a little bit of a water sip. Nice. It's healthy habits. I do like them. Speaking of water, let me get a little bit more. Haiku poem on the spot. Those are hard to come up with. I don't know if Toak's still here, but Toak is really good at rhyming in poems. I think Toak left earlier, but that would be the person to ask. And ask why is there a posture check redeem? Is that a redeem or? I got confused for a second. How silly. I didn't know you could do a... Or is that... Hold on. Why is it like that? Let's see. We have highlight message, choose an emote, modify, posture check, suggest a poll. Is that it? I am so confused. I've never seen that bit there. Interesting. Interesting. Slash me something. Oh, I got ya. Yeah, I'm still new to Twitch. I haven't done Twitch for long. But I get ya. Yeah, something. The ads are over though, so we can continue. We're gonna give ourselves a perfect score like that, and interesting. Perfect score, and then when we create our item, we're gonna do perfect score, grade, disgrade, perfect. Here we are. So now, hopefully, when I press my skip spell button, which I believe I made minus, we should just be able to automatically skip the spell. It's a little sad, but because we are running a little bit out of time and I want to see if we can finish it, I'm gonna try. Let's see. There we are, spell filled. Oh, right. I forgot to make a spell. Okay, hold on. Spell, where are we at? In our mini game. Oh, we have to start a spell, that's why. Hold on. So now if we do, this guy here, teleport, generate. There we are. But that still starts. Interesting. Huh, that's a new bug. I can't say that much. The spell should stop once we finish the game. Let's see. Auto-complete. Yep, reset. And is this Godot? This isn't, this blah blah. Is indeedy. Usmansmer? Or maybe Usmanmer? Is that how you say it? Welcome back on the stream. And yep, this is Godot and this is GDScript. And your computer crashed. Even watching your stream makes other computers crash. I just believe it's the curse of man snow. That's what I choose to believe. I'm wondering why the reset didn't work. Game over, disable spellcasting, create item. Maybe what we can do is do cancel spellcasting, but I don't know why on casting finish works, but the other one doesn't work. Game over emit, yeah, disable spellcasting, dot emit, create item, hold on. Utility dot disable spellcasting, push with F, find dot connect, book disable spellcasting, reset set grade, cancel spellcasting, reset. On reset, let's see. On reset, what do we do? Casting entered in utility dot game state in game. Ah, okay, hold on. Utility dot, where are we at? We should look into the minigame. Minigame, there we are. GD. And, oh, he hasn't seen me yet. Huh? I remember seeing you, Jajax. Hi. And oh, gigantify you. I see. Thank you for the fun start. Not how that works. I assume as much. Again, it's still learning. And, oh, okay, I did read that. Good. And you're so comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, truly. It's something of, it's fun. I am glad you're having fun, especially since this is a lot of just chatting, studying. I know it can get boring, but I hope I'm at least making it fun. And have to go, bye. Good luck with your Xenobs. I thought you left already. But welcome back, and goodbye. All in the same breath. Let's see. Spell minigame screen. Did I do that correctly? Debut casting. We're looking for the minigame. Spellcasting minigame screen. Oh. I have 2 of these, spell mini game and spell casting mini game, and mini game over. Something is, one of these things is not like the other. And you can see me, you're hiding. Ah, I say, I don't say. Got ya. Yep. Keeping it on the down low, don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. All right, get score. Okay, mom key reset. I wanna see about this. Utility.endcasting. That's what I wanna do here, end game. Okay, if I do this in our mini game cheat here, where are we at? Not product manager, not scorekeeper. We need it in the, oh no, yeah, in scorekeeper. And then autocomplete spellcasting. Reset. If we do this, does this work? Does this end the spell? Let's double check. I think that might work. Let's see. Levels, this, teleport, generate, end. Yeah, that ended it. Good. Okay, so now we can see what's really going on here. The grade, perfect. Okay, poor, perfect. Grade isn't grading correctly. And what we can do as well is if we go into here, we should be able to see in our book area, if we go here to book, what you can see is the whole book, and we're looking for the right page, so book pages, we have the right page, and then what we see is the game over page, it's the mini game over page, panel container, margin container, VBUX container. It's so inside. Oh boy. And you can now start and exit dialogue with NPCs. Congrats! Next, accept a quest into the quest log. Ooh. I'm making a, what's it called? Like a task manager side project where you can make a list of things to do. And I'm realizing how hard it is just to make a checklist. It is hard. I haven't started yet, but I'm realizing there's no thing that does it. I feel like it's just weird. It truly is, but I'm glad you figured it out. Truly. And, oh, you will not hide in the face of danger. Hey, danger. There you are. That's the spirit. Let's see. We have the dish grade here, and it's saying grade. Okay. This is saying perfect. This is saying okay. This is saying poor. This is not saying missed. Something's wrong with our missed. What's wrong with our missed? If we go back to here, our grade. And something's wrong with our missed, and something's wrong with our grade. In our scripts, if we go to our, not our scorekeeper, now this is good. Scorekeeper, product manager, user input utility. We go into product manager, nope. Spellcasting minigame over, yeah, it's this guy here, I believe. Yep. So set dish label. This guy here, something's off. It is, okay. Label grade. This should be our, yeah, label grade. And that's this guy. Oh, look at that. Label grade should not be missed. It should be, if we go back up here, it should be our dish grade. And oh, thank you for the raid.
Snow_Shinobi raided the stream
No
with 7
Shinobi.
viewers.
What an interesting game. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to bug testing, but welcome. You know, thankfully, this is the one time where the game is currently working. So I can show you what we're working on. Currently working on the scoring system for my game. It's a cafe game, and it's also a rhythm typing game. I'll give you a little bit of a preview, since, you know, we're still here to go, but you have customers that come in, and you have to serve them. And it's a wizard game. You play as a necromancer. It's called Necrotype Cafe. And you can see here, the customers reading their book. They go ahead and read and say, hey, I've got something I want to give. You go ahead and take their order, and you can see that's a pink cookie. What that means is you can see it's sweet, and then a cookie on the other side. So they want a sweet cookie. You can go over here to the book area, and then if I do sweet cookie, it starts the rhythm typing of the game. And can I ask why you didn't stream last Sunday? I wasn't feeling well, Djx, but I'm feeling much better now. And should we say avalanche? I don't know, snow. It does feel like an avalanche, I can say that. And thank you again, and welcome. So once I click generate, it starts the game. Let's see if I can do it. A, space, S, W, E, E, P, comma, space, M, A, oh, I, C, A, L, space, S, O, M, O, K, comma, space, I, S, space, T, W, I, C, E, T, B, E, A. Is that done? Hold on. U, T, Y, space, O-N-E, comma, space T, W, exclamation, space, H-E, space B, Y-B, B-H-E. There we are. And from there, what you have to do is you grab this, you take it over to the customer, they'll eat their food, and then they'll leave. Oh, here you go. They'll eat their food, wipe their mouth, and you send them on their merry way. And what we're doing right now is trying to figure out why the scoring system is acting up a little bit. You can see, if I go ahead and undo the music, something's off about the labels. If I go back up here, and I can go ahead and click that guy, it says grade. Grade should be the actual grade of the object. There's perfect, okay, poor, and perfect. Something's off. Hence why we are currently looking at this guy here, which is label grade. It should not be missed. This should be the label grade. That's what I believe. If we go back into here, oh, as well, I hope you did have a wonderful stream, Shinobi? Is that how you say it? Truly indeedy. Let's see. If we do here, we go back into our minigame over. Spellcasting minigame. Where are we at? Minigame over? Minigame over. There we are. Scene, like that. And this would be a lot of help for you to learn spelling. I don't know, Jajex. It feels, I can definitely say, I have it's a lot. It's been a little stressful clicking the buttons. It's fun though. I'm enjoying testing it. So I think this is the one we need. Undo, undo. Paste it to that. I think that works a little bit better there. And that should fix the first thing we have. And then at the bottom, for some reason, it's not doing the correct one. If we go here, perfect, okay, or missed. Something's wrong with this bottom one. Label missed. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, hold on. Like this. And then label underscore. Okay, label missed. Got ya. And so it's not a relaxing game? No, not really. It's supposed to be a time management, a little bit of a stressful environment. Maybe some of the songs are relaxing, but it's supposed to be a rush, you know, in a restaurant setting. You don't want it to be relaxing. In the background, at least, when you're behind the scenes of a restaurant, it's all fast and dashing back and forth. So I think, let's see, labeled attempt. I think this works. We have our label grade. And that guy is this guy here, and we set it to that dish grade. Okay, let's see if that fixed what we had. And you're bad, your spelling is getting in the way. No worries, Jax, no worries at all. And the chef uses all capitals when you do poorly. The good news is you are the chef. Get to be your own boss. Be the best bee you can be. Okay, I think I fixed it. Perfect here, miss down there. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see if it's working now. Oh, that's not working. That is not working at all. Interesting. What is this bug? I am pressing the button, but the generate is not generating. If I do this. Okay. Well, we found the bug for tomorrow. T-H-E-Y space W-E-R-E space S-O space H-A-N-D-S-O-M-E space F-O-R space E-H-E space F-I-R-S E space. Okay. Still going, it seems. P-I-M-E comma space S-O-C-K-S period. Okay, it's working. Lovely. You can never cook. The good thing in this game is you don't need to. You don't have to know the cooking ingredients. You just gotta speak. That's the whole point of the poetry idea. Just grab some ingredients and say some magic special words. But the good news is it's working. Perfect 4, okay 43, poor 1, miss 0. So it's lovely. We have our food as well. I should be able to grab it. Yup. Okay, lovely. Okay. That means we did do the basics of the scoring. Now, last test would be, if we go here, end the game, what do we get? I see. Never mind. This is why these things are important. Now, I'm wondering if it's also because we do the labels here, right? We pair up the labels here. I think what we have to do again is like what I did before, where we did the temporary label here. So that's why that temporary label was there. I did it here. I was confused before, but I understand now. var temp dish label and do dictionary. Oh well, we can just do this. There we are. And this is this guy here. This equals, and then we do like this. And then we set the dish grade amount label equal to our temp one. Hold on. Like that. Oh, never mind. Tab there. Yep. Our temp dish label like that. And like that. Okay. I think that was the issue. And wait, you can cook noodles and pancakes? Noodles and pancakes are not proper cafe etiquette. Maybe pancakes because there's cake in there, but not noodles and not noodles. Definitely. It's supposed to be like a Victorian sort of high tea place, sort of cafe. There you have your tea and crumpets, that sort of thing. Noodles don't go in there. And you're so lazy you can only cook sunny side up eggs and toast. I mean, that's still something, at the very least, right? Okay, let's see if this works. End it, grab it, that is broken. I will have to figure that out. Aside from that, if I click endgame, it's working. Yeah, it was the objects going nil because they hadn't been instantiated yet, and Godot was angry for some reason, but we figured it out. Lovely in the sense of things are working now. That means this isn't a stable version. The only thing that would have to be changed now to be modified in terms of before releasing are the bug fixes and the game juice will be added as time goes on. I definitely do just want to get this up on itch as soon as possible since the current itch is so outdated, but tomorrow we do bug fixing and then we can kind of keep working on additional stuff. That's good news. And you've always wanted to drop sugar cubes in your tea to feel fancy. I have never had sugar cubes before, but I would love to. And 1660 Ti, is that down here somewhere? Yeah, I've been told my computer is not quite up to par for streaming things. But you know, a fellow computer object person, yep. I have no idea what this stuff means. I know they're things. Don't ask me. Don't ask me one bit. But you're so excited to try the new one on it? Yeah, I really want to get it out. So I think tomorrow we'll focus on bug fixing and then we'll continue working on the scoring and stuff. Because if we go back to here, where are we at? In terms of concepts, there's still the thing of adding the fail meter, the progress meter, and the streak, but that's kind of extra stuff. Right now, we have the scoring system working. This kind of comes after. So I'm more than okay with doing bug fixing tomorrow, trying to patch anything that is not happy, especially since I think we'll still have to modify the tutorial bit. So yeah, this works. Tomorrow, we'll do the bug fixing, and if we finish bug fixing early, then we'll also work on refining the code since I have a lot of dead code in here. Overall, and let me go back to this screen, that'll be it from me. And let me hide that guy there. Now, I should be able to do this, so I'll do this here, and then I'll just copy and paste it. And Stream Elements doesn't like looking at, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we are. Okay. There we are, and I'll place it in YouTube chat too. But if you'd like to stay up to date on the development of this, stay up to date on the development of the game, the best way would be to do it on Discord. I post a lot of updates on there, and I post, especially if I'm working on it day-to-day things, I post a lot on there. So if you want to get more invested into the game, you can get all the updates the quickest there on Discord. Saying that though, I will be ending it on YouTube, and then we're gonna try to find a raid over on Twitch since I've been doing that, and it's been fun. Raids have been lovely, but thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow since we'll be doing more or less of the same thing. But later on, if you want to try to figure out the raid, I'm gonna go to the end screen and then I'll be back so we can figure out those things for the raid things. But that'll be it on YouTube. So saying that, where's the button? It's this button. All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.